cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. Cosmos without hatred, diamond stars of cosmic light, quasars shine through endless night, and everything is one in the beauty. And now we say goodbye, moon man. You say goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, goodbye. The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful...
All right, we are officially live. Hello, my beautiful stars. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Towels. Welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. Enjoy your lurk. Also, I did figure out how to fix my follower goal, and then I didn't actually save the changes. So I did find out that it is counting YouTube and Twitch. So I had the decision, I could either set it to just do Twitch or I could have it do both. And so I decided we're just going to have it do both. Because why not? So I'm going to actually change that. Wait, now it's set, wait. Now it's saying I have 700 and, okay, maybe that's, hold up. I had it fixed and now it's all busted. Okay. Okay, what if we just change it to just do Twitch? Will that fix it? Oh! I think I know what's going on actually. Oh, wait. Wait. Guys, I think we might have figured it out, maybe. Hold on. Maybe I have to set the starting amount to 0 because it's going to automatically... Well, now it's only counting Twitch. What? This thing is crazy. It doesn't even know what it wants to do. Hold on, guys. Bear with me. I thought I had it fixed, and then I forgot to save the settings. Okay, now it's saying 0. I don't know what they did to their follower widget, but they seriously fricked it up. Okay, now it's back to just counting Twitch. So we're just gonna leave it as is. I don't even... Oh, no, now just jump back. I'm so confused. I don't know what they did, guys. I don't know what they did, but it's very obnoxious. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I have no clue. If I increase it, if I increase the amount that our goal, like our max goal is to hit, then it just displays the Twitch followers. But if I lower the amount of what our max goal is, then it tells me that we have way more followers. So I really don't know, and I don't know how to get rid of this scroll bar on the side. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to play around with it more. I thought I had it fixed, and then I forgot to save it, and then now it's all busted again. Huh. Anywho, though, guys, welcome to the stream. We are live with some Palia. So, we used to play this game a crap ton. Like, I mean, like an actual crap ton. I was very addicted to it. We were like actively playing like 3 different accounts at one point. I had one that we only slowly progressed on stream. I had one that I would play in my own free time. And then I made a third one when it came to the Switch because I thought it would be cool to see, to have like, oh, this is my account that I only play on the Switch. That third one very quickly ended because the Switch was pretty unplayable in certain elements of the game, like hunting. Hunting was absolutely impossible. I don't know if it's any better now. Hopefully it is, but I haven't played it. And then I just altogether stopped playing it because their updates were pretty trash. Like, I'm gonna be 100% honest and brutal. Uh, the updates were so lackluster. There wasn't anything substantial actually being added to the game. And it felt like their focus was premium shop items. We haven't seen a single update that hasn't had some new cosmetic thing added to the shop that you could purchase. And then there was a whole bunch of layoffs that they did for the game, but here they are still pumping out cosmetics left and right. Like, it was, I don't know. It came across as very money hungry, very greedy. That they could have had some of their team members maybe a little less focused on premium items and actually adding something new to the game. Just to put it lightly, I mean, this game came out in August 2023, so we're approaching 2 years. We haven't seen any new skills added to the game. We've seen, what, 1 new villager, minus today's update. So today's update does add a new villager. So I guess 2 new villagers in 2 years. This is the first time we're getting a new area in 2 years. We've seen only 1 additional huntable creature added before this update. This one adds 2 now. So it's just, the point I'm trying to make, it's been very lackluster. This game's been out 2 years, and they've barely added anything new that's actually substantial to the game, in my opinion. It was just a really huge letdown because I do absolutely love this game. I think they have a gem on their hands here. I just hope Singularity 6 can hopefully continue to build off of this update. This update is pretty big. I was reading through the patch notes. There is a lot offered here, which is why we're playing it again. I just hope that they can continue with this momentum. I hope it doesn't take another 2 years for us to see an update like this. Because, yeah, I do love this game. This game, even, I used to pump out guides, videos for it. And those videos still have some of my highest view counts on the channel on YouTube to this day. Multiple of them hitting over 1,000 views, which for me is pretty big because I am a very small content creator. I'm very happy if a video, like, I'm lucky if a video hits over 100 views. So to have some that have hit over 1,000, and they came from this game, I love it. I love the game. I don't usually put out guide videos because I don't. It's not that I don't enjoy the other games that I play, but it's just I don't have the same passion. I'd rather just be playing them kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense, but we'll see. I'm really hoping this game is better. I would love to 100% it on Steam as part of our 25 games 100% 2025. Also, I'm pressing any key to start and it's not doing anything. Let me see if maybe I need to relaunch the game because I can't even log in. Oh, great. We might not even actually be able to play. That's always great. Alright, let me relaunch. There is one particular Steam achievement that I would love to see if they've actually finally fixed. I submitted a support ticket about a year ago about it, letting them know that it was bugged. Not only is the Steam achievement itself not proccing, but the in-game achievement for it wasn't popping, which is why, because the way their Steam achievements work is the Steam achievements are also an in-game accomplishment, and when that in-game accomplishment pops, that's how Steam reads it to then pop the Steam achievement. So I submitted a support ticket over a year ago about it, and hopefully they've fixed it by now. I don't even know what's happening with the game. I'm just stuck at this screen. What? Is this update just completely borked? Can I play it, please? Hi, Miss Impa! Welcome to the stream. Okay, there we go. Press any key to start. Okay, it's working this time. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swap over to the bigger screen now that I'm done kind of ranting a little bit. Let me know how the audio is. It's a bit loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down on my end a little. But let me know. You guys should be able to hear the game sound now. Let me know if that's good, if it needs to be adjusted. I really like this background. So this is apparently how the Elder Woods is going to look. It looks very fantastical. Very pretty. I like it. I forgot we were wearing this cat outfit. I'm not gonna lie. But it kind of works with the model we're using today. I'm doing good. I'm having withdrawals of Dune already, unfortunately, but I am doing good. We're here to check out Palia and see if the game's actually worth playing now. Oh, we've got some accomplishment things popping up. Alright. I forgot I have all of these coins for the hot pot thing. I used to do some tech support for Palia when it first came out. Oh shit, really? That's dope. What is this? Claw machine token? I have to remember how to play now. How do I go into build mode again? There we go. There's all of our potato pod things. Oh, we have our first duplicate. Is it just weird? Does the volume sound kind of weird? Like kind of hollow sounding? Maybe that's just me, because I just haven't played the game in a while. So we do have all these tokens. We could probably go use these, honestly. Is the Maji Market even in right now? Oh wait, no, those are hot pots. Hot pots are at the underground now. Goodness. I kind of want to go use these tokens real quick before we get started on these quests. I forgot. So I kind of got to the point with this game where I would really only hop on and play hot pot. And so I was just like racking up all these coins playing hot pots. And I never used them. Yeah, I don't know why, but like the audio just sounds weird to me. Okay, that sounds a little bit better actually. I don't know, if it sounds okay on stream, that's all that matters, but it just felt a little weird to me. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Also, it feels like... Oh, now my graphics are set to epic. The game also just feels really blurry, like it... Like the graphics aren't very... I guess maybe this is just how the game always works. Maybe I've just gotten too used to playing games that look better. I don't know. It sounds okay to you? Alright. That's all that matters, honestly. I think it's just because it's been a long time since I played this game. Check graphics settings, make sure you weren't upscaling from a lower res. Oh shit, yeah, why is this resolution so high? That's actually a good call, thank you. Did it actually change? No. Why can't I apply it? This is the resolution for my... Why is it forcing me to use this one? That's a bug? What if we calibrate screen? What does this do? That's not what I need. Yeah, that's so weird. So that's probably why it looks kind of like butt. Because it won't let me turn down my... Okay, now it looks like it is. Nope, now it's back up to that. Okay. That's so weird, because that is not the resolution for my monitor. That's probably why it looks like butt. Yeah, because like, look at this cache route. It looks like ass. It doesn't let me apply it. See, like, look, when I'm here and I select the resolution of my monitor, this gets grayed out. I can select other ones, though. But for whatever reason, I can't actually select the one. Oh, now I can. Okay. That looks better. No. And then it goes right back to this. I'm so confizzled. Oh, so even though when I pull it back up, it's saying that I'm in the other one, Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. So why is... So maybe, I guess, maybe the game just looks like... Maybe I just forgot that the game looks like butt like this. I don't know. Maybe I've just been playing it too many games that actually look good, like, Dune Awakening, Monster Hunter Wilds, V Rising looks pretty good. And it's just been a bit. Should we play some Hot Pot? I feel like we should warm up with some Hot Pot. Let's see if we can kick some people's butts. Alright, we got one. Yeah, this is what I used to do. Like, I would be like laying in bed and I would play on my Switch and just do Hot Pot. That's all I cared about. And with the success of Hot Pot, you would think that they would want to expand on it and like add more of these kind of games and things that you could play. But they've just been just so lackluster. Hopefully this update's good though. I have my worries, I have my doubts, but okay, bro. Well, Dookie. We're gonna try and get some more tokens, yeah. I really like Hot Pot. This is gonna be tough to like be exploring the new zone. Because all I want to do is play Hot Pot. Y'all, where's our fourth? We just have 4 people. Get your booty up in this table, bro. Where'd they go? They played one game and then dipped. They said, nah, dude. I'm out. There we go. Alright, let's see what we gotta work with here. Can we win this time? Alright, we just need a corn. That's all we need is a corn. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Nobody take it! If you take it, you are gonna catch these hands! Son of a biscuit and my fucking biscuit. Oh! We still pulled it though! Get wrecked! Destroyed. We're so good! I was completely locked, but we're so good. Bro, how do we lose 2 people now? There we go, they came back. Why is Hot Pot so much fun? I don't understand. It's so simple, but so fun. It also makes me really hungry. I need that mushroom. Alright, now we just need... Fuck! Never mind. Okay, that's enough Hot Pot. As much as I love Hot Pot, we gotta spin these wheels. And we gotta start on the new update stuff. We're gonna be here a while. We have a lot of these coins. Too bad you can't just spam the wheel, bro. Oh my god, I feel like we're gonna be here forever. Maybe I should do this later. Oh my god. I forgot how long this is gonna take. Hey, we got a plushie! I don't know which plushie, but we got one. I need to go through and actually figure out which plushies I'm missing, so maybe we can hunt some plushies as well. When you played, there was none of this? Hot Pot is definitely fun. If you ever played the Hot Pot when it was at Maju Market, it's like the same thing. But it was such a huge success. Like, so many people loved Hot Pot when they brought it to Maju Market. So they decided to make it a permanent feature in Zeki's Underground. wonder if I have time to run back and forth between the two and be like... And then while that one's going, we run over here and we click that one. And then we run over here. I don't know if this is faster. Do you guys think this is faster or no? I feel like it's not. I don't know. I deny I spend most of my time in Discord chats on calls with people needing help or dialing into people's PCs to sort things. That's fair. I feel like that's not faster. I don't know though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Maybe if they're a little bit closer. It doesn't seem faster yet. Like, they should add more wheels down here. Let me spin the wheels more. We've almost gone through one stack of coins. We're getting there, guys. Hey, another plushie! Let's go! There used to be a checklist that I had with all the plushies. Now granted they've added so many since the last time I played. But I should take a look to see if I can find that checklist again and go through and mark off which ones I have. I probably missed out on a lot of them that I can no longer get because of like they were like Twitch drops or login, things like that. I did not care about this game. Like, I even looked on my YouTube, the last time we played this game was 9 months ago. We played it for my birthday last year. It just boggles my mind how long they're taking to actually add substantial new stuff to the game. Like, where's ranching? Like, they have talked about, like, before the game was even, like, out, like, during, like, the closed beta, and then, like, the early, like, we're still in, like, the early access, but there was, like, a phase where people could kind of play it and stream it for, like, a couple weeks before it, like, went out to the public or whatever, and, like, they were talking about how they want to add ranching to the game. It's been almost 2 years since this game came out. How have we not seen any new skills? Like in the beginning, this game used to take so much of my money. And now not so much. It's not great from a player standpoint, it's really not. Bro, I'm gonna be here a while. Homie, go to the other wheel. Yeah. Sorry, bud. I'm just hogging up the wheel, bro. Everyone's like, give me my prize! And I'm like, hold on, I got 144 more coins. Stand in line. Yeah, it's just really upsetting because, like, we've yet to see a single update. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong because I stopped reading all of them, but back when I used to play, there wasn't a single update that came out that didn't have some new premium shop item. I feel like their focus is elsewhere in this game. And it's very disheartening to see. Like, I get that it's a live service game and they have to make money somehow. So I do get microtransactions, but like, when you release update after update after update, and the only, like, anything remotely substantial in your update is your microtransaction items, there's a problem. And also, why can't we have multiple character slots yet? Like, I'm very much someone, like, games like this, I love starting over. I love just replaying them. Like, I have started so many different, like, farms on, like, Stardew and things like that. Or starting a whole new Animal Crossing island. This person's waiting in line so patiently. Their outfit's pretty cute, though. I like their owl. Alright, we're just gonna do this last stack and then call it there. We'll save our 100 coins for another night. This person is standing in line so patiently. Wait, is that my last? Hold on. Hold on, I got one more. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, there you go. They waited in line so I don't want to make them wait for 50 more spins, okay? We'll save the other 50 for another time. Can we just open all? No? Okay, this thing's gonna be in my way. We got some plushies. Look, we got the giant Choppa. And we got 2 of those. What's the cap for money? A mil? Okay. We're good. Why is there not an open all button? There should be an open all button. Ugh, this is fireworks, huh? That's just money right there. I don't know where the claw machine token is. Token obtained from making purchases at the Maji Market. Use this little coin for a chance to win a little guy at the Maji Market claw machine. Is the Maji Market even in right now? Kind of got a nice beat, like. Oh my! Don't tell me it's gonna pull up that every single time I open this fireworks back. Hell no! Why? We're just gonna sell all these stupid fireworks anyways. Good gravy. Alright, are there people still at the wheels? Looks like everybody's done. Alright, back to spinning! I just want to get it done with. I just want to get it done and over with and not have to worry about it anymore. Oh god, the dreaded fireworks bag. Yeah, I don't know if I can use the claw machine token. I don't know if I don't think Maji Market's in right now. I know it happens. I think it happens every month now. That's another thing. Why haven't we seen any new events in this game? It's the same old poopy ones. So many other live services games out there have these like extravagant like holiday events. Not this game. Sorry, I feel like I'm bashing on this game way too much right now. I'm just so sad and disappointed. Like I used to love this game. So it just breaks my heart because I feel like there's just so much they could do with it if they just don't. help when I'm taking a drink. I get all derpy every time. I just looked over out of the corner of my eye and saw what I look like when I'm taking a drink. Oh my god. She's just like, ugh. So I don't know which one of these quests either is gonna actually start taking us to Elder Woods. I have no idea. Because I know there were some quests that got added to the game as well that I just never played. Because they just didn't seem interesting enough for me to actually get back into it. Dude, the fireworks bags are like the worst freaking prize ever. I don't even use fireworks in this game, I just sell them. I have zero interest in them. Alright, 15 more to go. I was this close to getting another plushie and instead I got fireworks. Oh my god, again, bro. Oh my Lanta. 3 times in a row on that same pink spot. Oh my god, I hate fireworks! Get them off the board! They're so... I'll take that. Nobody wants to do this and win fireworks. I can promise you. Ain't nobody. Alright, last one. Love that for us. We get to end on fireworks. So good. Well, both of those bags for the giant choppa. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Now we just gotta spend our lucky coins. Perfect. Now we just have to open these. Okay. Now let's just go home and drop all of this shit off. And then we're gonna start doing these quests. I'll hold on to the claw machine coin. I don't think Maji Market's in right now, and I have no idea when it's gonna come in. I guess if this game manages to hook us back in, we'll take a look and see, but... I do want to open those oysters. Sweep the Bahari board. It's like a shelf of skateboards. That's dope. Oh, we got the bee plushie. Cute. Alright, I want to open the oysters because I'm still missing one of the things you have to give to Einar, one of his stones. And apparently the last one I'm missing comes from these oysters. Now I've opened hundreds of these little shits, and I've never gotten it. And it looks like I'm still not gonna get it. Love that for us. Okay. I'm sure I don't need all this oyster meat. I can promise you I don't. Alright. Go ahead, stock up on some food here. God, we have a lot of food. We have a lot of food. Oh, I was scrolling through all, that's why I was like, where is what I'm looking for? Okay, I still can't find it. It's in peas. I could be out. It's... Oh, here they are. Oh, that's right, you can only carry 20... Wait, oh no, because I'm clicking one at a time. I'm gonna click carry 30. Okay. We also have apparently some mail, which could also be some of the new quest stuff. I don't know. Dear Nebby, hi! For reasons that are totally unrelated to your romantic life, I just wanted to let you know that I have some special furniture recipes in stock at my store. They are wedding themed, and I thought maybe you might be kind of interested in them, for no reason at all. Why don't you come check them out if you haven't already? But no pressure. Okay? Dear Nebby, I want you to know I have taken note of your gestures of friendship. While they are appreciated, because of my affiliations with the Order, I cannot respond in kind. I may have taken a note that prevents me from having close personal relationships, even platonic ones. Regardless, I still value our time investigating the temples. For now, let us focus on the important work we have to do together. I feel like Trish was trying to, like, get Hadari and I to get married. Alright, what do we got? We got some news. Lots of flowers and some materials. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Way more than just that. Oh, I just couldn't scroll. Oh, they gave us back our arcane machines. We got a plushie there. Sandbox bouncy shrooms. A jukebox. Bigger Frogbert. Giant Frogbert. All of these plushies. Materials, flowers. What are these? Serious One sticker packs. I forgot that they added stickers to the game. Where do you even equip them at? I don't... That was another thing that really irked me. People were asking for more ways to customize their character, like actual like free-to-play ways to do so. And like outfits and hairs and all that fun stuff. And their response was that was some stickers. Bitch, can you play somewhere? How fat are you, you silly pod? I like that one. That one looks like a crazy emo kid. Alright, what do we have to do for these quests? How do I pull up my quest? Oh! Oh yeah, there's like main. I thought I had something equipped, but I guess not. We're gonna go with the heart. Tool skin. I mean, I appreciate that I can see all the ones that I don't own, but I don't think I own any of them. Pets. We have this one currently equipped. Oh, they came out with more colors. They came out ones with Christmas hats. The fuck is this thing? A frosted truck? It's kind of cute. I did want the cat. The cat was very tempting to spend money on, but... What the fuck is... You could just have a cloud, just... There should be a way to filter to just what you own. Oh, ugh, to just what you own. In my opinion. Because there should be, I think, 3 of these flutter foxes that I own, right? Because these are the Pelcats. That's the spring one, which we were using. We have the island one, but I thought there was another one. Maybe it was only 2 of them? Let's use our snowy Palcat, I guess. That's right, you can save your outfits. I don't know how to do that. We got some stickers here. Clear all. Alright, I do like that one. We'll put that one. We don't own those ones. Oh, and then there's premium ones that you could just go buy. Oh my gosh, she's seriously doing like the uwu fingers. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I don't even know how you use stickers. You can have your pet do a trick. God. I don't even know how to use those. No, not that. That pulls up that button. Then that... I don't know how to use emotes and stuff anymore. Alright, let's take a look at our clothes. I feel like this one's pretty, Elder Wood-esque. Oh, that's facial hair. Here's hair. Didn't they say they were adding some new free hairstyles and stuff, too? Maybe I'm just crazy, but these don't look new? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but they don't look new. Oh, this one might be, actually. Okay, I guess there are a few new ones. They're not very great, but... Why is this one split like this? Why does her hair look like she's got, like, tentacle hair or something? I'm just hoping for good hair that's just down. But, the options are not great. Like, I like this one on the front, but then on the back it just is weird. Maybe we just stick with our ponytail. Honestly, I wish this could go actually like into the ponytail. Maybe we'll still just rock our cat ears. We're like a cat fairy. Wait, why can you select pants? These, you can't even see the pants. Oh yeah, that's right. There's supposed to be new makeup. Apparently I don't have any makeup on. No wonder I look so weird. I think I like this one. Lipstick. What? You want to know how I got these scars? What in the Joker shit is this? Just do her upper lip. Oh my god. Oh man. It's too good. Ooh, what is with that gloss? That is not how gloss. I like matte lipstick personally. I just can't. I can't with this Joker ass makeup, bro. Oh my lord. It's too freaking good. Oh, I'm like a kitty cat. Meow. Add some conch. Wait. I like this one. Adds like a little contour to my face, you know? Okay. Lighter. Oh yeah, we have the kitty one equipped. I feel like we need better. I don't remember what hair I used to rock with this outfit. It wasn't the ponytail. And this was kind of cute with it. Maybe if we change the color up. Like, ow. What color is this one? Violet. It's kind of cute. Although I feel like the ears look weird now with it though. 'Cause at least before the ears like matched my hair color. But maybe we still just rock this one. This little headpiece. Okay, I think that looks better. Face is set. Oh yeah, that's where we need some glasses. Just kidding. What the frick is that? Seriously, did people actually buy this? Third eye? Oh my god, it's on her forehead. You just can't see it with this hairstyle. Okay, I'm glad these look different than the image, because this image, I thought you were gonna have... Oh no, I selected the wrong one. You can have a wiener on your eyes, guys. What happened to this game? Like these butterfly ones, I get. These are kind of cute. Even an eye patch, I could see. But then these... Or having a raw wiener on your fucking face. Bro, I feel like we need we need to go take a look at the freaking premium store. I don't know about y'all, but I gotta see what they've added. What is this? A starter pack? You get the herbalist greenhouse outfit and an affectionate pal cat pet. Our best deal ever! Proper prospector surface. I don't think I have any of these outfits. But aren't you, can you preview them? Wait, so you get this outfit and it comes with a fishing rod? Okay. You get this outfit plus an axe skin. Lumberjack one is kind of cute. Okay. A little baker one. I do like this outfit. I don't like the hat. The hat I think is a little ridiculous. The outfit's cute. I do like the little bag with the little baguette and other little bread and pastries. It's kind of cute. Oh my god, we can match Hadari. We twins. And it comes with a pickaxe, I guess? Oh yeah, tool skin. Okay. This is beekeeping outfit. That's kind of lame looking. With this hunter one, the bow. This is like your gardening one. What is this? Honey Bumble Pet. Oh, so you get the bee pet? For $30. Okay. I hate the hair, but the outfit's actually pretty cool. Do you actually get this, like, pose? What are the colors? interesting. We have this one. Ooh. This one kind of slays. This one gives me like poison ivy kind of vibes. I hate the hair though. Like, what is going on with this hair? And the headpiece? She looks redonkulous. I don't know. So this is the new Bumblebee pet. This is a spectral one. We have a chocolate one. That would just make me want to eat my pet. The Order's Watcher Glider. And then, of course, the new background, the Wooded Grove. So that's new. Okay, let's take a look at these outfits. Cottage Witch. No, not happening. Wild Howl. No. Spice Supplier, can already tell us a no. Rune Warrior, no. Darling Dolette. What, is that the pose we get? That one's pretty cute. But see, like, an outfit like this, I feel like this could have been something that they added to the game for free. $19.50? How much is that? $19.50 if you were gonna buy this outfit. Well, here's $16.50, but you'd be $250 short. So you'd have to at least spend that. 20 bucks? You're gonna tell me this outfit is worth 20 bucks to you? This is so simple and basic. This is not a $20 outfit. That means that one that we were looking at was this one. This is $27.50. And what's with these, like, why are they so just uneven? Like, $8.50. Why can't you just make that $8 bucks? Or just round it up to $9 bucks? Like, this would, like, and then you have, like, $16.50. Why can't this just be $15? Make this one just $30. This one should just be $45. Like, what is with these weird numbers? $47.50. $32.50. These are expensive. And I knew in the beginning, these are the same prices they've always been. Like I don't know if you can see the one that I bought. Like this one was this one's also $8.50. This cat one, I've bought this one for $8.50. Well, actually, I bought a whole pack. It came with more than just the outfit, so it's actually more than that. This one I bought $12.75. Which I could have got for this one. It's a little less than that one. Probably like $12, $13. Like, I wouldn't mind the prices being as high as they are if they were actually like, updating the game properly. Like, this is crazy. This is just another basic outfit. This could have very easily just been an outfit you could buy in-game with, like, in-game currency. There's nothing fancy or special about this outfit. Yet it's $19.50? That's like 20 bucks. There's nothing special about it. It's... This outfit's like almost $15. Again, very basic. Nothing very fancy about this one. It's ugly. There's that, but like, premium store ones are ones like this one, where they look extravagant. They look fantastical. Those ones I get as premium edition outfits, right? Like, again, this one's like fantastical. It's extravagant. And then you have ones like this that are 20 bucks as well. That's great. I don't know. That's weird to me. Spring Showers umbrella. That's actually a really cute glider. I do really like this one. That's cute. $8.50 though. $8.50. I have this one. So I don't actually know how much that one originally cost because I can't see it because I own it. But I bought that one in a bundle. $12.75 for these like little clouds. Just that are 15 bucks for just this like little basic ass cloud thing. Which is like the same price as if you were to get like a Kitsu or any other pet. Except for the flutter foxes. Apparently the flutter foxes are cheap. But like that like little dorky ass cloud, that could have been way cheaper. I do like these little witch cats. Those are so stinking cute. But the pets do nothing. Like, why? This is like 10 bucks for a pet. It just follows you around, does nothing. And if you want all 3 different colors, that's 30 bucks. No way. Are you kidding me right now? This is one of the layouts for your farm that you can have now. It's like a park ground. There's giant plush balloons. Unknowable Expanse. And that one looks weird as fuck. Some of these are expensive. $25.50. That's probably like $30. Jeez, I don't know. Like I said, if they were actually updating this game, and it didn't take them 2 years to actually add something substantial, I would not mind throwing that kind of money at them. Because at least I feel like it's going somewhere. But, I don't know. Alright, let's jump into it. That premium shop is something else, I tell you. Oh, I didn't even, you know what I should have looked to see what the, what those, like, glasses were, how much those cost, how much somebody would have to pay if you wanted those, like, weird glasses. Hold on. Where can you even find, oh, here's a sticker. 100 coins for a sticker. Mystery outfit gift. Is it part of are those glasses part of an outfit? You can even buy emotes now. Tool skins? Oh, the matchmaker ones look cute. I also don't like when they come out with tool sets and you only have only some of the tools in the set. Like, I like this because it matches my cat outfit, but it's only the watering can and a pickaxe. So all my other tools wouldn't match. If you like the froggy one, you have to buy this bundle for the watering can and the fishing pole. This bundle for the axe and the hoe. And then this bundle for... Oh no, those are also the other ones. But that's still not even every tool for the froggy sets. Not all of your tools would have that froggy look to it. I don't understand why they don't just release a full tool skin set. So it would just be one full froggy. So all your tools can have the froggy aesthetic. One tool set for this kitty, plush pal kitty set. Like, I don't understand why some of them like this. This is a full tool set. This has all of them. This has all of them. Like, I could get a full tool set for half the cost for 2? It makes 0 sense. And then look, most of these full tool sets are $4.25. But you know a lot of people in your game are going to want this pink one because a lot of girls do play this game and a lot of girls do like pink. Not that everyone does. There's really nothing super extravagant and fancy about it. Why is this $12.75? It's like 13 bucks. Whereas all the other ones are like $4.25. Like this one's more extravagant than the pink one. This one actually has like, look, it's got like animation to it, and this one's still only $4.25. I mean, this one's got, I guess, a little bit of animation. The sparkles flicker in and out, and the heart spins. But it costs 3 times as much as these other bundles. This one has more of an animation, too, and it's like a third of the cost. But it's like, they're like, oh, this one's pink, though. So we have to naturally make it more expensive. I just don't... Like, this one I can see being a little bit more expensive. I don't see 3 times as much. But maybe a little bit more. I don't know. Not one for buying any sort of skins for anything. However, even if I was the prices here, I wouldn't be buying any of it. I don't mind buying skins in game. Like, if it's like a free-to-play game like this, like, I don't mind buying skins here and there because they have to make money somehow. And so it's okay, but only if they're actually putting the money back into the game. This company doesn't feel like they properly do that. Because I do find like buying skins for free-to-play games is a really good way to help continue supporting them. Make sure that the game can still keep going. We have that. But then prices for them to take 2 years to add anything really substantial? No. Alright, this is the one where we're going to talk to Sabira. Like, this poor person spent 20 bucks on that outfit right there. I mean, to each their own. At the end of the day, it's your money to spend with however you please, but, no. Hey, Valkyus? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello.
You're the best research partner.
Oh my dragon. This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. well, not really here, more like hanging up my laundry, when a magical pink laser shot from space, so I came over as soon as I could. Keep an eye out for little green men. What? What is that thing? No idea, and that's what makes it so exciting. It looks like some sort of staff, but I can't get past the flow field to get a closer look. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How are you? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff anyways. So what next? I'm sure Watcher Sabira saw what happened too. I'd better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. Doing fine, kind of bored to me, Age? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully we can help alleviate some boredom for you. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They are a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Siberia your way. That's when I fell for you. Yeah, I'm so romantic.
Counting the stars until you return.
Did we actually finish the temples? Oh my god, we did. We're so good at this game. Meet Hidari in the Temple of Waves. I think that's like a side quest thing, but whatever. We'll go do it if it helps clear out our quest log and stuff. Because I don't really know what all we have to do to actually get to the new stuff. Because like I said, there were some updates that added some new quests that I didn't do. Wait, isn't the... Yeah, it's up there. That's what I thought. So we might be a little bit behind on getting to the Elderwood stuff. I don't know. I finished my game. We'll more like need to take a break from it before doing an overdose. Fair enough. How are you liking the new update? It's not bad, though I'm more into another game lately. Ooh, what game's got your attention? But I also feel that. I haven't played this game in 9 months. This is my first time coming back to it in 9 months, so... Oh, she's also here. What? Player Obscura Expedition 33. Nice! Nothing seems to be amiss. How curious. Maybe I should move myself to the other side so you can actually see me. What if we stand over here for this game? Let's see how that goes. Ah, Nebby, I'm glad you could join me. Why'd you want to see me? When I arrived at Kilima, I made a point of asking Gina about your work in these temples. She explained your efforts in uncovering your people's past. I can't speak. Kinda finished it twice already, so need to chill? Oh my goodness. However, it is my job to ensure those efforts are safe for yourself and for the community. That is why I wanted to invite you to officially join my investigation. After all, as a human, these ruins are your birthright, and I, as a watcher, cannot ignore them. Would I be joining the Order? No. You would be considered an external partner. However, all information relevant to our joint work would be shared with you as well. Alright, let's be partners. I'm glad you're so open to a partnership. Now that things are settled, I wanted to discuss some concerning events. The first thing I did upon arriving at Kilima was place sensors in the ruins scattered across this area. My intention was only to ensure no strange actors attempting to interfere with them. You and the residents of Kilima are all registered as friends in its parameters. Sometime after the party last night, the sensors in the Temple of the Waves went off. By the time I arrived to investigate, there was no one here. This is strange, as the sensors indicated someone entered. But not that they left. Rather than rush in on my own, I decided to wait for you to arrive. Let's go check it out. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I must suggest caution. Anything could be inside. What is... Oh, Devil May Cry 5. I've heard good things about the Devil May Cry series. I've never actually played them, though. I've also heard good things about Clair Obscura Expedition 33, but I also have not checked that one out yet, either. But it is on my to-do list to check out eventually, because it's on Game Pass, and I have Game Pass. I will go first to ensure there's nothing waiting for us in the main chamber. Please follow shortly. I came here for Hidari, but I guess she's here too. Hidari!
Always got time for you, darling.
Oh, he always has time for me. Oh my god. He is so hot. He's the best part of this game. No idea how they made this. Ain't like it's infused with flow or anything. Nebby, didn't see you approach. You look so handsome when you're all focused. Thanks. You're, you look good, too. Look, I ain't as good with words as you are. Mentioned in my letter, but Gina asked me to come check out this temple. Seems she's petitioning the Institute to open the place up as a historical site. So I'm here to make sure it ain't gonna crumble apart on everyone's heads. Was planning on stopping by your place after work, but I'm glad you came. Let me just put my tools down, and I'll meet you by the... What's wrong? I forgot to bring the food I packed us. I was so busy thinking about seeing you today that I must have left it on the counter. Aww, he's so cute! So cute. I'm a fully grown man who forgot the whole reason for asking you here. Wouldn't call that cute. Great meal I've made for us today, though. Fat lot of nothing. With a side of nothing for dessert. I mean, I can have a side of him for dessert, and we'll be good. I'll be aight. Hey, Vilkias, thank you so much for the follow. Video I'll be sure to watch. Yeah, definitely. I gotta take a look into it and see a little bit more about it. Check it out. Sorry, Nebby. I can fish us up some lunch. I did see fish jumping around in the water down there. I ain't usually a fan of fish, but I am a fan of you. As long as we get to have lunch, I'm not picky about what we're having. If you can rustle up some food, I'll get the fire started. I'm usually a fan of fish, but I am a fan of you. As long as we get to have lunch, I'll get the a bit of
Always good to see your face.
Do one of the following. Forage for 4 mountain morel inside the temple, or fish up 2 umbran carp from the temple. What is this? Can I mine it? Hiya! Oh, mysterious rock. There it goes. What is going on with the game right now? There we go. Why can't I forage this? He said he doesn't like fish, so I wasn't gonna get us fish. Okay, we can grab that one. I don't know why I can't grab that one though. Bro, you might have to deal with fish. Oh? What happened? Oh, had to refresh. Said you were offline. Same. What? Are we good now, though? Oh, yeah, look. My Twitch timestamp says we've only been live for 1.5 minutes. Twitch must have had a little hiccup. I wonder if we're still good over on YouTube. Let me check real quick, guys. One sec. Okay, yeah, we're still good on YouTube. It doesn't look like YouTube's cut out at all. That one still says we've been live for an hour and a half. But Twitch says we've only been live for a minute. Sorry about that, guys. I guess Twitch had a little hiccup there. Silly Twitch. Why is this shit going? Live, laugh, love. Someone has drawn glasses and horns on the face, gracing the cover. The Lost Cities. As you pull the book out to investigate, you hear click. Most of the recipes in this book try to use ingredients you've never heard of before. Whoa. Another click. Book focusing on the life of a man named Sadil Zanarkis. Pages have been lost to time. Seems to be focused on how to find meaning in the realm of sleep. Look through the book. Pen names sometimes strange, sometimes familiar creatures that roam the world in human times, first and worst. Guide for writing academic papers. I feel like this is something we're not supposed to be doing right now. I was just trying to be out here looking for these mushrooms. So I can feed my man, you know? This is another one, and I feel like that last one is the one over there that I can't pick up for whatever reason. I do play some V-Rising, yes. We have 2 Let's Plays going on currently of V-Rising. We have a duo brutal run on a private server, and then we have a normal run on a streamer server on like a multiplayer server. Oh no, I had it. Ha! There we go. I got you, baby. You said you didn't like fish, so I got us mushrooms instead. Just when I think you can't impress me anymore, you go and do something like this. Honestly, when you first came to town, I wasn't so sure you'd hack it out here. It ain't like fancy sitting living, where everything's provided. But I'll be the first to admit how wrong I was. It takes a special kind of person to turn a failed date into an impromptu feast. I think you're pretty special yourself. Yeah, it takes a special kind of fool to set up a lunch date, then forget all the lunch. You mainly play solo to build castles? I absolutely love building castles. They're so good. Anyways, looks like the food's done. Here. I always keep a packet of spices in my back pocket for emergencies, so it shouldn't taste too bad. I'm glad we got to spend time together. Me too. I know we're both busy, but I'll always take some time for you. Thanks, Snappy, and I don't just mean for saving our date. I like spending time with you. Find myself looking forward a little more to each day lately. I better get back to work, but this was nice.
Stop by any time, darling.
Oh my god. Gina, were you just like watching our date? You're currently doing a huge one, almost done, no garden though. Didn't have the space. No garden! Test. And I'm just kidding. I'm sure it looks amazing. I do not sense anyone else in this area. I believe it is safe for the time being. You may rest easy and focus on the investigation. I will stay on guard here. Should anything happen, I will respond immediately. Otherwise, let me know if you find any clues. Keep an eye out for anything that has changed in the temple since you last visited as well. New passageways, strange ruins, and the like. I found this strange stone. That is a rune stone. Spent. The rune carved into it translates to fly. I suppose our mysterious intruder is not a fan of gliding or following guidelines on frivolous magic usage. This stone appears to be handmade. Whoever carved it must be well versed in rune writing. The execution is immaculate. Alright, so now we can go through the door. Yeah, if you want, you can, if you join the Discord, you can post some screenshots of it there if you'd like. So, our intruder came through the main temple entrance. Clearly, this room was their destination, but why? And how did they know it existed when even we did not? Maybe they're an ancient human? I find that highly unlikely. If so, they would need to be thousands of years old with a very good memory. I can see some sort of structure on that raised platform. Perhaps we should check there. How do I get across? I sense a float enchantment just under the water. There also seems to be a pattern to the rubble scattered across the water. Furthermore, each island has exactly 2 plants on it. Perhaps the pattern guides the way somehow? I'm sorry. What? Hold on, I want to explore, make sure there's no, like, little lore tablet things. Because I do like reading those. This is a new area. Oh. I can just walk across. Ah! Not there, though, I can't. What am I missing here, bro? You can post it wherever, it doesn't matter. I'm not a huge stickler when it comes to Discord. Investigate the console for traces of the intruder. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocols. Mirror protocol. Flow wall enabled. Cosmos protocol. Lockdown disengaged. To re-enable contact admin. Messages. Error data corrupted. Contact admin. User logs. User Galen. Action disengage mirror protocol. Result successful. Date logged. Jesus. Engage Cosmos protocol. Protocol success. Protocol standby successful. Send message to Hephaestus. Result failure. Enable safe mode success. Cosmos protocol disengage lockdown result success. Oh, this just happened. This is user error. But like this just happened. Okay. Entering standby mode. Convene with Sabira. Such vast space is locked away from millennia. Nebby, have you discovered anything else? So, within the last days, someone broke into this previously undiscovered part of the temple to disengage the lockdown on something called the Cosmos Protocol. I understand that things were done a little differently in Kilima before I arrived. No one is used to order oversight on their actions. But we do not know what sort of danger the ancient humans locked away. Unknown persons interfering with millennia-old protocol makes me wary. This person must have a goal. I agree. The problem remains, what is their motive? Are they simply another curious explorer, or something more nefarious? Without knowing who it is, we cannot say. There is also the matter of their secrecy, especially considering I have sensed the use of unauthorized magic in this temple. The runestone you found before contains traces of our mystery visitor's flow signature. I should be able to attune to it to discover where they went next. The trail fades somewhere in Bahari Bay, headed towards the flooded fortress. It would be a safe bet to assume they are going towards the Temple of the Flames, considering their actions here. Come, the hunt continues. I should make sure I'm not, like, almost capped out at renown. Oh, we're good. Okay. Enter the Temple of the Flames. Oh, we also have that quest. Super Snooper. We also have somebody at our housing plot and mail. Let's just return. Also have a message on Discord. Oh, it's a Palia notification. Oh, they just posted an announcement saying that in June they're going to be releasing an official Palia development roadmap to cover what's next. They also gave a sneak peek of some of the things that are going to be on the said roadmap. There's going to be new discovery quests within Elderwood, including the hunt for Prisonbeard's treasure questline, the ability to unlock your very own courier pet for free, a new dynamic event within the Elderwood where players can acquire plants from the Elderwood to grow on their housing plot. Palium storage, finally. We've been asking for that forever. So that means we'll get more storage. And of course, new plushies. A glamorous decor set. Nameplates and other surprises, including one particularly wacky recipe. And as many of you have asked for, one of the most requested features is on the way. Animal husbandry. Fucking finally! Oh my god. Check out the blog for more info. Okay, we'll have to do that later. Holy crap. We're finally going to get animal husbandry. That's huge. Freaking finally. Also, we're gonna move ourselves back here. I like blocking the chat. I don't know why. Probably just from all my time of playing MMOs. People post some ridiculous stuff in chat. This game's not too bad though.
What do you need?
We're still moving. Oh, but then you can't see the dialogue. Maybe if I move a little bit, just a little bit like this. There we go. This should be fine. So, did he do it? Do what exactly? Give you a pin. Oh, I didn't receive any pin. Oh, what's he even doing? I know he likes you, like, a lot. If he hasn't handed one over yet, he's probably still working on it. Okay, I'm gonna go do some snooping. Don't tell him I talked to you, okay? I bet he wants to keep it a secret. But I promise it's definitely coming, even if I have to bug him myself.
You're one of the only people who gets me.
Aww. I'm about to be Najuma's stepmom! I'm like the hottest stepmom ever, you know? Alright, we got some mail. Hey darling, saw these out in Bahari and thought of you. I ain't usually got time for foraging, but I thought I'd try it out. Anything you like must be something worth doing after all. Plus, I owe you for bungling lunch so bad. Maybe this will help make up the difference. 4 dairy cloves? He spoils me. So good. Alright, let's head on out. I'm excited to read more on that blog post. Maybe I'll do a video covering it. Whoa, lag. Now we need to go to Bahari. Hopefully this quest chain isn't too long. I wanna get to Elderwoods. I wanna see the goods. I will also be installing this on my Xbox, because now this game is also available on Xbox and PlayStation. And I'm really hoping it runs a lot better on the Xbox than it does the Switch. Though again, I haven't played the Switch version in a hot minute, so maybe I'll check out the Switch version as well and see if it's running a little bit better. Apparently if we link our account to an Xbox or PlayStation, you get some rewards for doing so. I don't know what the rewards are, but we'll have to take a look. Ooh, a bit of lag when going to new areas. Also, one thing I did see on the patch notes that I'm actually a really big fan of is the change to the Palium. So Palium is no longer, you're not going to be able to find it in Bahari Bay anymore. It is exclusive to the new area, the Elderwoods. However, just like you can find iron everywhere in Bahari Bay, that's how abundant Palium is now going to be in the Elderwoods. So it's going to be a lot more easily accessible to be able to get like a whole bunch of it. So, ooh, the magical creature. How do I change my ammo again? Might as well kill it because I know I don't have the plushie for this. No plushie. That's okay. Because of that, they did make like they did reduce like the mining XP from Palium. They did also increase some of the recipes in order to kind of balance it out, but I am excited for it. I think it's going to be absolutely amazing. I think it's going to be a great change. You put some screenshots on Discord? Perfect. I will take a look here after stream. I don't remember. Where is the fire temple at? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's this up here. So we need to go to the central stables. Hey, Banshee, welcome to the stream. My nose is tickling now. Thank you for stashing me. Oh, I forgot to sell all these stupid ass fireworks too. Forgot to take the exterior view though. Well, you can always post it later if you'd like. Oh, wait, it says enter the temple. Oh, it's over here. Oh, that's right. It's in the flooded fortress. I remember now. Oh. Magical Sterna. Where'd he go? I want to kill him. There he is. No, I missed. I missed again! I'm trash. I'm trash. Trash. Actually trash. He would turn! He intentionally dodged that. What a butt munch. Where'd he go? There he is. Bro is really good at dodging. Okay, I'm trash. I'm uninstalling. I'm bad at this game. Garbage. No plushie either. I do like how it pops up now and it tells you like how much XP you get from doing something. I think that's really cool. I do like that. I think that's pretty nice. That's pretty nifty. I always like seeing my XP. Makes me feel accomplished. Alright, now I gotta run all the way back this way. Can't believe it took me that long to kill it. I'm garbage with this game now. We have to go a little bit this way so we can actually get inside. It is gonna be weird not seeing Palium though in Bahari Bay. Because naturally, like, whenever I'm here, I'm always looking at every rock like, is that Palium? Is that Palium? Is that Palium? They did, however, also make it so gold. There's, you can find gold ores in Bahari Bay. And you can find silver ores in Kilima Village. Kilima Valley? Village. I don't remember. In Kilima. I can't remember if it's Valley or Village. Oh, it's been so long since we played this game. Literally 9 months. I picked the Stranger's Flow signature back up as soon as we entered. We're on the right path. It is difficult to say how long ago the magic was cast. They appear to have obscured the trail as best they could, which means we must remain on our guard. As before, I will remain vigilant while you investigate. Investigate the Temple of Flames. I think this is the one that this is the one that was bugged. That I was trying to get... See if I can find the accomplishment. Because I almost wonder if, like, while we're here, if we should try to read the books again. To see if we can actually get it to proc. See if they've managed to fix it. Oh, it might be a hidden one that only pops up too when you see it, but I know it's a thing because it's a Steam achievement. Because see, like, there's the Scholar of the Waves. It should be Scholar of the Flames. There's Scholar of the Gales. I didn't pass it, right? Yeah, I think it's one that only pops up once you've actually done it. So let me check the Steam achievement. Yeah, you've read every lost relic in the Temple of Flames. Of course, it's been so long I don't remember where they're at. Let me pull up a thing, hold on. I'm just trying to find like a little guide thing that shows us where they all are. Let's see if we go through and read them again, if it'll actually pop this time. done, put exterior view too, but I didn't hide the HUD for this one. Awesome, I look forward to taking a look at it. Okay. Is this it? Is this what I need? Is it these ancient tomes? Oh, but this doesn't tell you where they're at. I know I used to have one. Where it would tell me where they're all at. I don't even know if this will work. If I had to guess, probably not. I'll do another castle later with the garden area though. This one I did go full vampire mode, so tough having. So I thought having a garden was useless since, well, vampires don't go outside too much. Fair, fair, fair. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in. I found a little video where they show where all the chests and the tomes are, so we'll see what happens. Seems like we've missed our intruder once more. Have you found any useful clues? I mean, there's like footprints like right next to you. Perhaps the Kitsu has seen our intruder? I'd also check if any new doors or paths have opened in the area. Perhaps there are notes left behind that might assist as well. Alright, so there should be a tome here. Okay. Let me play a little bit here on the video. See where the next... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I guess that's one way to get back. Wait, which way did they go? Hold up. Now I'm all turned around because I died. Oh no, they were still on this inner layers. Wait, and then they just made me cry. Okay, they were showing where that chest is. Alright, let's take a look here. Inspect! A set of sooty footprints. Perhaps the intruder headed this way. So after she gets this treasure chest, where does she go next? She goes across that way. Gotta keep going this way for the quest. Collection of selected haikus. My leggages. Well, this must be the door we have to go into. The Trial of Courage. The door is locked. There must be some way to get inside. bet fly runestone. Perhaps they use it to bypass the locked door. Oh. Notes on the Cosmos. Oh, this is a new one. All this Cosmos protocol stuff has the rest of the engineers on edge, and I don't think my vague reassurances are working anymore. Had to install that new console the other day and set up this ridiculous procedure to even access the damn thing. Everyone keeps asking when the king's gonna stop by and explain things, and I don't have the heart to tell them. I don't think he's coming. Things have been silent since Mir. I did the stable inside though, since I had stable things with the new update. Yeah, I love the new stable items. They're super cute. Anyways, I was fiddling with the key to the new console today when Vitus snatched it right out of my hands. He must have thought it was a bone or something because he went running off. By the time I chased him down, it was too late to stop him from dropping the thing right into the pyroflow pipes. The key is fireproof, but there's no way I'm tugging one of the safety suits on to go fish it out. Besides, the minister told us to make sure no one could access the Cosmos console. Guess if the puzzles and procedures don't stop them, a missing key certainly will. I miss Anima. Think I'll go visit her before the world ends, if they'll let me out of this place. So is this one wasn't new though, right? Grumbling discontent, the Kitsu sighs in his sleep, the light keeps shifting. Peaceful solitude, jealousy guarding his forward, rebuffing others. Self-sacrificial, the Phoenix loves all life forms, but mostly humans. Flashing begets us, and we beget the shadows. Does it ever end? Follow the lost... Oh, fish the lost key out of the pyro... Oh, it wants us to fish? Well, where do we fish it out of? Do I just try and fish out of this, like, lava? Oh, apparently we got too hot. I also really like the new DLC, especially the walls. I did wish they would add some other blood fountain, but they didn't. Yeah, the new DLC is really good. Alright, let's just finish watching this video where all of the things are. So we can try and see if this achievement will pop. It probably won't, but I would like to try it. Wait, is this not? Oh, there it is. They're going for a chest now at this part of the video, but let's see. I want the early access style of door back too. I used them a lot as archways. That would be cool. I would like to see just more archway stuff in general. That's just a chest that they're going for there. Oh, apparently there is another tablet though in this area? Or is it in this? Oh no, it's in this one. Yeah, here it is. This. Wait. There would have been a chest there. I remember how to get through this freaking stupid area. I thought it was up this way. Oh. I climb up this. And then we climb up this. Okay. Can you please get off the thing? Oh my... What a freaking dumb hoe. I wanted her to get off the freaking railing and she wouldn't. And then she just dives off of it into the freaking lava. What? Why'd she just let go? Oh my gosh. This game's gonna give me an aneurysm. Okay, now let go. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the boba! Mm. I needed that. It's really hot in here, you know? All this lava and stuff makes me thirsty. Especially when Mr. Cap's sleeping on me, I'm dying. Aw, precious kitty. Okay, and then the last book should be right over here at this one. Let's see if it pops the achievement. It probably won't. Yep, okay. Over a year freaking later and they still haven't fixed it. That's... That's so good. Alright, let's go ahead and just do this quest. So it says, fish the lost key out of the pyroflow pipes. I guess it's that thing right there, that open bit. I think this is where it wants me to fish. Gee, but why now of all time he don't do this? I wonder when it's cold now. That's like how he's like, you know what? You were not. Sounds about right. Alright, we got it. Trial of Courage! Speak to Sabira. Oh, there she is. So much effort to hide a single console. What could the Cosmos Protocol be? Could it be connected to that staff? That's not a terrible hypothesis, but we do not have enough information to confirm it yet. Come, let us make it past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. And as I see it brazier up ahead, you should take these spare arrows just in case. Okay, game. Why would you not grab the wall right there? This game's trolling me. Absolutely trolling me. Now I gotta wait for this long ass ride. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to jump over this one, aren't I? Oh! Oh my... What? Why is she not swapping her? Good gravy. Almost died there. I almost died there as well because she said grab the wall. Like, let go! What the heck? Oh my gosh. I see this game is still janky as ever. It doesn't jump very high, so you have to like time it really perfectly. I feel like I'm so used to like Infinity Nikki jumping now. Like Infinity Nikki, she's got jumps for days. Investigate the console. Safe mode engaged. Welcome user error. Protocols. Flow wall enable. Log now disengaged. Re-enable contact admin. Messages. 0 messages available. User logs. Disengagement post successful. Gauge Cosmos protocol successful. Send message recipient enigma failure. Enable safe mode successful. Cosmos protocol disengaged successful. So that was our person right there. Entering standby mode. You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running for so long? Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Another lock disengaged, and we continue to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items a Kitsune might have collected from the culprit. There are potions and a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In any case, I have picked the trail back up, and they have headed in the direction of the temple that Are we seriously gonna have to go through every fucking temple? Dude, I'm so tired of coming to these same temples over and over and over for everything. Come on. So now we gotta go do something in the Temple of the Gales, and then I'm guessing, what is it, the other one? The Temple of Roots. I don't even remember where the Temple of the Gale is. Over here. Okay, so we need fast travel. What is this one called? So I actually remember. Beachcomber Cove. What? Just, I feel like every single time they add something new to the questline, we have to go do something back in these temples again. Like, I have visited them so many times. I am bored of them. I'm also sad. I am practically out of water, so we might need to go refill our water first before we do that. We'll at least make our way over to the temple first. Alright, before we head in and continue the quest, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water and take the dog's potty. So give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll try to be as fast as possible. Don't go anywhere, guys, and I will be right back. Okay. We are back. Oh. Alright, we got some fresh water. Dogs have been taken care of. It's like super ice cold water too, so it's so good. Ah. Alright, now I have to enter the temple. Jeez. We've been there for almost 3 hours and we still haven't gotten to the new area. The feeling of flow still hangs heavy in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They've stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Whoever they are, they're in a rush. Come. Perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard. We've missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gone quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps you can retrace their path. Read. 2 silver birds I went to seek and then observe for 2 long weeks. The first laid 2 eggs every dawn, her daughter every night laid 1. But both disguised to take when a 2-egg omelet I did make. Oh my god! Find enough silver-winged eggs to satisfy the riddle. Oh, okay. So 2 silver birds I went to seek. Observed for 2 long weeks. 1 laid 2 eggs every dawn. Her daughter every night laid 1. So do we have to find all of them that they laid? Or just the 2 that they used to make an omelet? Oh, there's feathers over here as well. Oh, you're supposed to shoot him in some kind of order, aren't you? Mysterious path. Of course, I don't remember the order. I never came back and did this. So it's been so long since I've... Well, it's not that one first. Okay, so it is that one first. Okay. So that's 1. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Open the mysterious pack. Well, how do I open this? How do I open the pack? I picked it up, but... Oh wait, that's right, there's a quest slot. This one. Open. 40... Oh, okay. So they had the amount of eggs? Oh, there was also a journal in there. Can we read it? Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestone fly, barrier, potion charm, fire resistant, rations 3 days, change of clothes, hiking heels. This is totally Tamala. Like, it has to be, right? He's right. If there is a cure that the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. Rest of the page smudged by the elements. Appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences. The Temple of the Waves has a quiet beauty to it that reminds me of the Bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what secrets still remain locked away. Soot and burns cover this page. The temple could fall to the pyre flow it houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted Kitsu. There's someone on my trail. I can feel them getting closer. We'll need to rush the gales. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs? The rest of the journal is blank. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's a lot of eggs, bro. Seems our intruder spent quite a bit of time in this temple. I suppose they struggled to locate all the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Quite hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the Silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seize the intruder's property in turn. Imagine the birds will be most grateful to have their offspring return. First, I ask that you turn the clues you've discovered over to me. Golden starstones. I can't imagine they found much use for these. Neither do I. Why don't you hold on to these for safekeeping? Oh, good, she gave them back. Return the eggs to their nest by the console door. You're gonna tell me there was 40 eggs in here? Okay. Protocols. Lockdown routine. Messages. Ooh, there's a draft. Where are you? The gales have lost power. The floodgate's down. I'm scared. Asta, please tell me you're alright. Tell me we fix this. Tell me there's hope. Why do you have my... Okay, so now we're gonna have to talk to Sabira again. Sabira, darling. I gotta go work. See ya. Alright, Valkyries. Have a good time at work. Thank you so much for the follow again. I suppose the Cosmic Protocol has been disengaged here as well? Bingo. The logs are correct, they slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains. Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we'll meet in the Temple of the Roots. They literally made us go to every single freaking temple. This is the one I was thinking of that I thought was the flames. This is the roots. This one was the flame. Okay, at least there's only one left. If it's not Tamala, I don't know who else it is. But it just screams her. The heals, makeup, potions. The way she talks about Bahari Bay. Hi, Tater Top. I know, Mama's home now, so you have to be broken, huh? Yeah. The last temple. I understand you, Einar, and Hecla made contact with the Galdir who supposedly runs this place. If this gardener is as all-seeing as you say, then he must know if someone has passed through. You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best if you lead the conversation. Why is it not tracking the quest? Not yet! How do I... Oh, I have to unpin this first, don't I? Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's a different quest. Oh, main star... There we go. Oh my god, Spear scared the crap out of me. State your business. I have already had my time wasted once today. Tell me who came before me. That information is confidential. Please show me proper identification. You know me. Which is why I know you do not have the proper authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. Occupied with what? I am watching the shrubs in the atrium grow. All I need is a description. It appears this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amenable to a trade. What do you want? You should be aware I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. So what, you want a people watch? Not necessarily. I simply wish to observe how the world has changed since the garden was active. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. Let's do this. Yes, humans often enjoy equivalent exchanges of goods and services for the benefit of both. I would like to see how the land outside of the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there is a view of the aqueduct if it still stands. Optional check-in with Sabira. heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his request. At least, you must. I'll remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. Place the gardener's hub in Bahari Bay. Is there somewhere in particular I need to go? Looks like it. Oh, Tater Tot! You haven't farted all day while in here. Mama comes home and you fart? Huh? Did she get you all excited and it worked up the gases in your belly? Oh, well, get her! Get her, Tater! Get her! Hi, Tater Tot. Boinga, 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 boinga. Hopefully this is the last bit and then they'll send us into the Elder Woods for crying out loud. I want to go to the new area. Please help. Speak to the gardener in Bahari Bay. I see. Based on the map I have in my data stores, this was once the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards, and here the atrium. The aqueduct brought flow from the power plant wherever it was needed. Now, this area is quiet. Very well. The Silverwing Labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Bro, you didn't tell me I have to place multiple hubs. I feel like I just got scammed in this deal. Is it charged?
Should be. It's been on charge this whole time. Let me know if it's having a... I don't know if it's keeping a charge.
I forgot how big your laptop is.
Oh, what?
Big your laptop is.
It's old too.
Tell me about it. Mine's a piece of dookie. It gets so hot.
Ask for a pin, try 5150.
Okay. Man, yours takes a while to boot up. I thought mine was garbage. Sorry, I told my mama something on her laptop while we're playing. I told her I would tonight.
From there to what I have?
Our iPads don't have a whole lot of storage on them. So you probably don't want it on your iPad unless you're gonna get, like, additional storage. Those videos take up a lot. Hey, your laptop's slower than mine. Jeez Louise. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to come in here. Or maybe I do go in here? Oh yes, it's in the... Oh, I see in the galaxy. He wants to see the islands. That's right. That's what he was saying. Yeah, he wants it up there. The silverwing population remains intact, though many have migrated in the intervening years. And the islands remain upright. We shall see how long human ingenuity can last when they finally fall. I have completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Aino refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere that I may observe these new purple entities your caretaker calls Majiri. Wait, did the rage thing work, Banshee? Did it work? I was looking at my mom's laptop, so I have no idea if it actually worked. You're the first person to actually redeem that one. It did work? Yeah! Woohoo! Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah! Super Saiyan. Rage mode! Rage! Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. 26 peelings ahead of you. Oh my god, her laptop is so slow. Allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep excreting sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? Oh, Gel? Yeah, Gel needs therapy. Probably does. Therapy. You are saying there's perhaps a faulty thought process behind his distress, and that speaking to a trained medical professional may assist. I observed many humans who could have benefited from therapeutic medical treatment who similarly did not seek it. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold. Is that also a type of Majuri, or some sort of evolved Kitsu? That's Zeki. He's a Grimalkin. Grimalkins. Oh. Ah. Your constructor had information about them in his rune workings. An alien species that came to Palia 400 years ago on a crash-landed super yacht. They appear to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar in appearance to the humans, and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You may bring the hut back to the garden now. I will provide you the information you seek. Sansa Lannister. I need to actually finish that show. I never did, but I should. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. This laptop is so slow. Good gravy. I'm just trying to right-click open a file, and it's taking 20 years. File Explorer has stopped responding. What the? I've got a fix for it. Get a new laptop. Outside the garden has changed in many ways, and in others remained the same. Illogical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical architectural style, and no new Valdir, for we now lack the ability to create more, a dwindling supply of guardians. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I safekeep. An intruder came into the garden just before you, yes. They were heavily cloaked and bypassed all my security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As I am the administrative council within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to override the last lock on the protocol. They are not currently met. Who were they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, their voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a contingency plan should things go awry. And what happened next? The intruder intended to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through my flow walls to disable the protocol themselves. They are forced to stop, I assume when they sense you and the other one approaching. By the time I recovered, you were standing before my main hub and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you have bought me. As you placed the hub outside, I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises. Oh gosh. They were right under our noses and I missed it. It is a relief to hear the protocol remains intact, but that does little to ease the sting of failure. There's no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. You mentioned suspects? Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. Me too! We know they are not a resident of Kilima Village or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know they are well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. We also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the Order. Either they are an outside interloper who somehow discovered the existence of these temples, or it's Tamala. Correct. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made it a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information, and spoke in circles about her profession. It was as if she thought herself a palcat, and I the ship runt under her paw. She and I are really close. Yes, I understand you and she are involved, which means you are no stranger to her divisive personality. Regardless of your feelings, I must at least investigate it as a possibility. You've done more than enough work for me already, Nebi. It'll be better if I take the next part of this alone, so as not to tip her or any other suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first one to know. Take care of yourself until then, yes? Ancient Explorer nameplate. Oh my god, I finally got File Explorer to restart. Dang, I thought my computer was a piece of shit. Let's go talk to Tamala and see if she's got anything to say.
Where have you been? Oh.
I just love heart drop lilies. Not only are they beautiful, but when given as a gift, they symbolize passion. Been staring. Am I that irresistible to you, little lamb? Yup. How honest. I respect that in a partner.
Try not to miss me too
Yeah,
much.
she got absolutely nothing to say. Absolutely nothing to say. How much time do we have left before we can teleport? Oh, still 20 minutes? Just kidding. We'll just walk there. Our plot is literally right there, so. A few weeks later, somewhere in Kilima. What is this? Oh my god, a cutscene? Aww. Oh shit. Invite players to join your party with the social panel. Except I don't have friends who play this game anymore because this this game went to poop. So everybody I used to play with has stopped playing. And I don't even think this update has brought any of them back into it. Einer, what's up, homie? God, I forgot how tall he was.
It is customary to compliment one's partner. I am waiting.
Hello, Nebby. I'm here to visit you, but it is not for our customary exchange of pleasant-sounding vibrations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone. Then it is excellent I have arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that I should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. What was it again? The protocols that the mysterious stranger was attempting to override during your last excursion into the temples. Darn! I was hoping that I could trick him and he would just tell me what it was. The gardener complained about it to Hecla and I in great detail after you left. I am pleased to see he has become more friendly. I have already visited Sabira. She reacted negatively to the information, though she was very polite to me. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I shall return to my cave and continue comforting Gil 527. He dislikes bright flashing lights.
Return when you need validation of the emotional.
Meet Sabira in the Night Sky Temple and ask the gardener for more details. Well, I don't want to go all the way to the gardener. As much as I would love to have more details on it, I have to go all the way over there, and I don't want to. You're sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. Oh my god, Hecla, go girl. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they are of this plane, they cannot hide from the Order. Well, I suppose that's comforting. Unless they're an extra-dimensional being? Eloisa lent me some articles about those. Ah, Nebby, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, then you will not be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to assure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bahari. Reports are coming in from as far as Inurabin, whatever the hell that is, and Barafu about the lights. One thing all the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first. Whatever happened, started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone in the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? Could it have been the intruder? I suspect so. According to the gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Gina Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me. If you need to rest your eyes, Gina, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all the excitement, but I don't need a nap. Jeez. Nebby, let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside. I can't even get Google Chrome to open it. Well, blocked. We'll need to find another way around. On the nature of cosmos flow, lecture transcript. Oris, there are a few things we know for sure about cosmoflow, but in order to understand them, one must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain what exactly pure flow is? Yes, you there. It's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from the flow realm. That's correct. There are two known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think of these two realms as existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of mortals, and flow comes from the side of Umbra. Natural flow enters our realm through well springs. This is what we refer to as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. And what about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you all know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains one of four elemental aspects: hydroflow, pyroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow. Until recently, we believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until it was discovered that through the careful transmutation of all four elements, a fifth fusion could be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other simpler forms of elemental flow, it catalyzes their effects to levels heretofore unseen. It was you who discovered cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Moran. Was he really as handsome as? I think that's enough questions for now. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. S. Oh, this is gonna be some clue thing, aren't we? Do we need to remember this? Oh dear God. Hold up. I'm pulling up a notepad. Okay. We got S. Record number 4. Day 879. The minister... Oh, that was record number 2 as well, so there could be an order. So let's do... Record number 2 was S. This is record number 4. If it has something at the end, we know it's some kind of clue for some kind of puzzle. Ministry visit. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked to meet me privately. Apparently there are some tensions at the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmoflow. She wants me to make weapons. I asked if General Sedil knew she was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother, and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme from the founding of it. I trust everyone here with my life and my mother's. I told her we couldn't grind other projects to a stop for this. All of Valyria relies on the catalyzed flow from our lab. Day 1024. Experiments on weaponizing Cosmoflow are proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself was volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding our project on Hydroflow Serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She's already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more Cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. The serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, it imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for the other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written on the corner of the page is a letter in bright red. Question mark. Okay. Ow, Lucy, get down. Get down! Stop clawing me like that. You know better. Can I not interact with this door? Am I missing something? Can't interact with this door. Ah. Okay. Oh, great. Multiple ways you can go. I'm gonna get lost. I love that. Okay, this is a dead end one. Record number 5. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It's been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refuse to abate. This time it was Manan. The man always has an air of somber gravitas around him in public. But we've been working together too long for that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out, and it's my fault. Manan didn't say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame, but we both know it's the Cosmo flow. Creating it requires a vast amount of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it never occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much? Is there no way to reverse our course? That's why he came, to ask my help in finding an alternate power source. He told me he believes one exists, that there is a third plane and we only need to access it. That Cosmo flow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He's asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, so it should be easy to do it again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It's been too long. And now we get the letter V. I thought I missed 1 and 3 somewhere. It's just a dead end. A nice little chest. Gold Rush? What's that? What is that challenge? Gold Rush. Mine 10 rare orbs. Oh! It's one of our weekly things. I forgot about those. See, now we have number 6. I wonder if we missed 1 and 3. So far, the last 3 we found have been 4, 5, 6. I've been going in order. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. It turns out it happens in inches. Until salvation is too far to see on the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree, it's just that if I accept it, it's too late, I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold tight to the thought that there's still something we could do and keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Empire of Valyria holds strong. Galdir and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff. It takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into Cosmo flow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we could still stop this. If it works, we'll make more. In honor of Medan's love for ominously named projects, we're calling it the Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling on this facility, it will be locked away. The other overseers have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, they didn't even know I existed before Vera made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis has resolved. 1% now. Okay. Hi Ulban! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, there were still other rooms I feel like I could have explored, so hold on. We're gonna go back this way. We'll make sure we don't miss nothing. And then this one says number 7. Yeah, I feel like we did miss the other ones. We didn't find 1 and 3. Goodbye for now. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world, that during the battle in the Void she received a mortal wound and dragged the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally, from her soul came humanity. And through our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth, that even in our failures we could bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Medan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed. Humanity failed. We can't even lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us all. But if it doesn't, if there is still hope in some distant future, if you are reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell like they used to, then maybe we do get another chance at this. I hope that my fervent prayer reaches you, and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter where you are, and that if the darkness threatens you like it did us, you fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm gonna take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it always has been for us. The password for the facility's administrative command is spread across these logs. Use it well, or don't use it at all. Horus. And then the letter J. So we're missing 2 of them, though. We're missing 1 and 3. Which is not good. We need to go back up. Try and see if we can figure out where the heck. Because this was the second one we found. This was 4. So you would think it would be before here, right? Can we get to this point? Oh, here's another one. Okay, here's number 3. We found 3. Record number 3. Cosmoflow applications, day 6. Experiments on Cosmoflow's catalyzing properties continues apace. Terraflow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but Hydroflow accepts the application of Cosmoflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an ingestible Hydro Potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. Tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection into the dermal layer of Cosmoflow catalyzed hydroflow provides more lasting effects of elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time, but the aging of the subject, of me, appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Even the other scientists at the lab, I was only able to apply the runes to a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring it to Nan soon, perhaps next time he stops by for tea. Number 7. Okay, so now we just need to find the first record. So that one was 3. This one was 2. Record number, I don't know where I'm picking this up at, but I just saw the thing pop up for it. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmoflow, the money's been coming non-stop. Everything I asked for, I'm granted. It's hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit the other day to test out the new Hydra potions. If something had gone wrong, and I was responsible for our king growing tentacles or a second head, instead, he said the taste was refreshing and that he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it, it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for the paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Alright, record number 1 is Q. Okay, so we found them all. Oh no, that was that room. Now we go up here. Is it this one we have to go into? No, this one. Here. Wrap around. And up. And then out this way. And then we talk to Sabir. Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Jean and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints for the other 4, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the Human University. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding? And why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Well, I found these logs. You're quite observant, Nebby. Perhaps they will come in handy. There also appears to be a console head. Experience dictates we should check there as well. I'll make sure there's no, like, chests or something, you know? Any other goodies? Oh, look like there's some, like, weird camps there. Ah! This is really nothing. Okay. Anything back here? Anything back here? Anything over here? Okay, maybe not. Alright, to the console! Please enter password. I put the piece of the path in the logbooks I kept, 7 in total. If you want what's kept past this flow wall, you better know exactly what you're asking for. Don't make our same mistakes. Enter first character. Q. S. 7. Question mark. V. %J. Ready to submit. Password accepted. Welcome, RS. Temple of the Cosmos status online. Protocols. Select protocol to see status. Mirror. Lunar connection engaged. Tap connection engaged. Elderwood tab active. Please contact administrator. Admin 2. I know what you're doing, Oris. Progress in the research I requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Valyria. Either you are a patriot or you are a traitor. I know which side I would choose. From Titus. Yo! Found this address deep in the files while I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is there really a fifth facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? From question mark? 9,024 files corrupted. Please contact administrator. Another one from Titus. Okay, babe. I'll delete your messages from my inbox. Sorry. Just want to make sure you're fine and still, you know, alive. We've locked up tight here over the garden. Connection might drop at any moment. If it does, I'm coming to find you. Just be safe and keep trying to save the world, okay? Admin 1 engaged mirror protocol, successful. RS disengaged, mirror protocol, successful. Engaged Cosmos, successful. Lockdown, successful. Send message, receiving Titus, result, success. Okay. User Titus enable safe mode, success. Admin 1, action, engaged mirror protocol, successful. Oh, they just did this. User admin 1, disable safe mode, successful. Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything of this depth about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment to go over in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is reasonable to deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. The Mirror Protocol, meanwhile, is connected to the light show last night and the beam we can clearly see emitting from that orb. Are there any mentions of other temples or other possible locations? It said the Elderwood tap was active. A tap? But to what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the professionalism for a moment and address you candidly, Nebby. The mission we undertook together investigating the other temples was dangerous, yes, but you were already involved when I asked for your assistance. This, however, is not your responsibility to take on. You've done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all this now, I would understand completely. I want to protect Kilima too. Yes, I suppose I forgot that Kilima was your home. I am only a visitor to this village after all. Of course you would want to keep it safe. Very well, I won't question you again. I need to inform my superiors from the Order and loop Eshi in on everything that's happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest. It is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself in any true danger, I will know, and I will find you. I should be just behind you anyways. I can't imagine this should take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Enter the Elderwood through the gate in northern Bahari. Let's go. Finally. 3.5 hours later. Now granted, you could definitely go through this much faster if you weren't, like, trying to make sure you search every nook and cranny, read everything, have to interact with chat, or go AFK to get a drink, or take care of dogs, all that stuff. Or play Hot Pot in the beginning. We did play Hot Pot in the beginning as well. But here we are. 3.5 layers. 3.5 laters? 3.5 hours later, we get to go. Okay. Now we need to go, yeah, there, so the outskirts. We'll just fast travel. Make it a little bit faster. Is it this? Oh snap! Here we go! We're going to the new area! See what Neo is doing here. Ooh.
You here to see the Ormu, or me?
Nebby, what are you doing here? I'm on a mission for Sabira. That's cool. I mean, I don't want to get in your way or anything.
Oh.
But if you got time for a second mission, it's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables in the area around Kilima. I mostly focus on Bahari and the village. But lately, I've been trying to fix up the one in the Elderwood, too. Not a lot of people head out this way, but I thought it might be a good project to handle in my spare time. Problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but the vibes are off. And I've told Ani enough campfire stories to know you don't go wandering into dark woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we could be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables. Let's do it.
Nice.
Thanks, Debbie. I'll meet you there. If either of us runs into trouble, just, holler real loud.
Huh?
So theoretically, if someone were to plan a super secret romantic date in the Elderwoods, what would you want to do? Shroom bouncing!
Huh.
Sounds like a workout even for me. I gotta get some reps in to make sure I can keep up. Or I would, theoretically, you know, if I was planning something.
Oh.
You know, I think you're very cute. My dad said he used that line on Mom when they met. Did it work? I'd say we make a pretty cute pair.
Oh.
Oh, like the fruit. You just came up with that? Wow, you're cute and smart.
Talk yep.
I'm here for all of the puns. We can already see, like, the new bugs. I have, like, no smoke bombs on me, though. Oh, yeah, I do. It's just... okay, the other stacks. I was gonna say, I was like, how do I only have 16? It's crazy. This place looks pretty cool, though. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling on your shoulders. The shadows that fill this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a growing sense of wrongness. You are not wanted here. Make a rude gesture at your surroundings. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, and then another. Slowly, the feeling lessens, and the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head? Ah, this is like the little hub area. What the heck? Trading post. Oh, because we can trade with other players and stuff. Change clothes here. I have no clue what these are. Maybe we'll unlock those later. Ancient artifacts. Oh wait. Yeah, ancient artifacts, Umbran artifacts, war-torn artifacts. Chat with some mushrooms, or some leaves, or whatever this is. Oh, has someone new and strange come to my rotten home? How wonderful, how delightful, how opportunity-filled for me. I knew those brownies were shady. What? Did we just eat some pot brownies? Hey, don't ignore me. I'm down here in the trash where I belong. Oh, I'm Benny. Benny the Trash Pixie, and I have a proposition for you. You see, I just love trash. It's my favoriteest thing in the entire world, and these woods have so much of it. All these furniture pieces scattered around, lost artifacts, and dirt piles, and even slime. Oh, it's so wonderful. Isn't enough. I need more trash. You could bring me the nastiest, ickiest, tastiest trash around, and might even be willing to teach you how to make this furniture yourself. One pixie's trash is another's treasure. Yes, yes, and my treasure is trash. But not just any trash. You see, there's this nasty goop infecting some of the creatures around here. That sounds like the perfect kind of trash to me. I'd love to fill a pool in it and just swim around. So please, if you get any, bring it straight to any of the furniture around here. I'll smell it and come flying to trade you a recipe. Okay. There's like a whole like up area to this. This is cool. Make offering. A shrine sits waiting for an offering. Would you like to make one? Yeah, I guess I don't have whatever the heck that is. Niall's just like sitting down there waiting for me, and I'm like, bro, I gotta like explore. Infected essence. Can't gather this right now. Maybe that's something to suppress his aura? Another offering statue. That one requires 2 of whatever it is that it's asking for. What do we have in here? Then craft relics. More craft relic things. Alright, let's talk to Niall.
I stayed up late last night thinking about you.
Glad you made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like walking underwater, except, you know, without the water.
Huh?
You feeling okay, Debbie? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better, and more gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anyone else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe he's further inside the outpost? Kid? What kid? Oh, sorry, right. I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najima's age, or a little younger. This was a couple of months ago. It seemed like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by to check on him, leave him some food. He usually meets me at the stables when I come. Never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I'll see him hanging out in the trees. Today's the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried he might have gotten into some trouble. You think you could help me look for him? If we pick a couple different areas, we can cover ground faster. Finding feral children is my specialty. What the heck? You don't even need to ask. Thanks, Nebby. Knew I could rely on you. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark a few spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done. Hopefully with some good news, or the little buddy intel.
Maybe next time I'll come see you.
Look for the lost boy in the spots Niall marked. Ah, so you have to actually visit the fast travel places here in this area first before you can start utilizing them. Actually get where I need to go. Oh, I guess back out this way and then... Okay. Also, can we take a second? This is actually pretty big. Not too shabby. Inspect. Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for Elderwood Floor Branch? Oh. And it said in the patch notes it would be marked on your map. Yeah, okay. Let's see what new fish we can catch. Oh, I didn't even look to see if they made new Steam achievements now with the update, since there's new things to do. I'll take a look at that after we catch this fish. Mini mullet. Yeah, let's check Steam achievements, see if there's any new ones. I don't know if they've added any new ones. Let's see. Okay, Skull of the Flames, we know that's not new. You've acquired every Starstone, that's not new. Looted your first star quality Proudhorn Sernuk antlers, that's not new. First star quality Azure Chopatail, that's not new. All of Iron's Lost Pebbles, not new. Every type of bug at star quality. Oh, now it specifically says the Inkilima and Bahari. I don't think it used to say that. Fish. Gold star and collect every makeshift decor item. So it does not look like there are any new Steam achievements. Now, of course, there are going to be new accomplishments, I'm assuming, in game here. Yeah, so there are new accomplishments that you can work towards. Which eventually I would like to actually do all of the accomplishments in the game. But I think at least just for the sake of... just for the sake, God, I can't speak today, of our channel challenge, we're just kind of keeping it to Steam achievements. What the hell are you? What the hell is that thing? Is that the new hunting creature? Supposed to have like different holes you could pop out of. I see one there. One here. Oh, he's up there. You'll need special ammo to hit your mark. Okay. So we can't collect that yet. Got it. You live to see another day, you little shite. I do love that we can just find Palium more now. Maybe I can actually finish the furniture stuff. Okay, that fish bubble could just right off then, I guess. That's cool. Where am I going? Oh, this one's actually above there. We need to... I feel like this place is definitely going to take me some time to kind of get used to. It's kind of trippy, not gonna lie. Staircase mushroom. Special kind of ammo to hit that, okay. Oh, is it because they're like infused with... Oh, I think it's because they're like infused with the that. Whatever that essence stuff is. So I probably... Yeah, because that one's like all like spoopy looking. I got you. Search area. You see no sign of the lost boy. I guess I'll keep going through this way. Well, you little turd. Oh, I'm swiggity sooty, I'm coming for that booty. Oh, they flee after a little bit too. Okay, that's good to know. So you will want to use better arrows. We were using the basic bitch ones. Can I fish out of this? Gotta go for a bit. Yard needs mowed. Alright, Banshee, have a good one. Did you want to try and do Paradise when you're done? If so, hit me up. Or if you want to do games. Or if you want to just hang out on VC. Hit me up. I don't want it to seem like you can only message me if you want to do this one particular activity. Just to clarify. See no sign of the lost boy. Yeah? Alright. I gotta head all the way back to that one. I'll message for activities when I get done. Alright, so that's good. Also, my dinner is ready. This actually is a really cool looking area. They definitely cooked with this one. I will give them that. I wish it hadn't taken as long as it did, but it is a pretty good area. Alright, before we approach this last place though for the boy, give me a few minutes to go run downstairs and grab my dinner real quick. BRB! Okay. I am back. So sorry about that, guys. I was helping my mom with some stuff on her laptop. But her laptop is painfully slow. So that took way longer than it should have. Alright, let's go ahead and jump back in. Hey, Mazimba. Thanks for sticking with me during that long AFK period. Oh, it's hot up here. Hot tamales. Hot, 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 hot. It's way too hot in my office. My computer is a radiator of heat. Okay. Who's inside of me? There we go. No, I have to walk all the way back there? Aww. Dang it. Made me come all the way back here. What an actual pain. Wait, where is he supposed to be? Oh, I see, up there on the little mushroom thing. See no sign of the lost boy. Alright, well, let's head back to Nio. I can definitely see us getting lost in this place for sure.
I am so hot.
I wonder what Moss
Maybe
cooking
I
for
should take
dinner
my shirt
tonight.
off.
Couldn't find him. Where could he have gone to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? I didn't see any evidence of a beast. Yeah, me neither. And if the beast is real, it's probably big enough to leave a trace. Unless it wore gloves. Do they make beast-shaped gloves? But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could have fallen down an old well somewhere and we'd have no idea. I'll keep an eye out for him. Is there something amiss? I apologize. Getting into contact with the Order took longer than I expected. I've been dealing with reports all across Palia about these beams. Oh, Nebby mentioned working with you. Does that make Nebby a Watcher too, or should I have been calling you Sir this whole time? Nebby is my partner, but not an official member of the Order. You could still call me Sir. We're looking for a kid. A kid living alone in the Elderwood? Yeah, so it's like this. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Palian Republic. In fact, we are just within the borders of Umbra. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential plight simply because they were not Palian. Do you happen to have any of his belongings at hand, Nio?
Oh.
I mean, he gave me some acorns once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? As long as he's touched it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature, yes. Here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's kind of my lucky acorn now. Sabira closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air here is obscuring too much. But I can confirm he is within these woods, and currently unharmed. Really, that's a relief at least. Nebby and I will be remaining in the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We could continue looking for him while following our own mission. Yeah, don't worry, Niall.
Ah.
It's a little easier with you two helping out. 3 eyes are better than 1. I really hope you mean 3 pairs of eyes. And not just 3 eyes. Wait, oh, he actually meant, oh my god. He's a little slow. It's okay. If I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood?
Huh.
Oh man, I totally forgot! The stables! Actually, if you got some time, Nebby, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board? It's literally right there. Right there. We don't have to meet there. We're right here. We're already here. I've got an idea that will make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea, and when you are ready to continue our own investigation, Nebby, I will be setting up camp nearby. Sounds good.
Oh.
Before you go, Nebby, I wanted to... Bro just, like, tripped out. There was, like, multiple of him. I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy while looking for the kit. It seems like the sort of thing you'd be interested in.
Huh?
Maybe you can ask around about it. Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. Umbran thing.
Huh. I'd let you read me some poems.
Alright, let's do this.
Bonnie likes it when you hang around.
Nebby, glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got an idea for how we can stabilize travel in the Elderwood. How can I help? I know you're already busy and I don't want to add to your load. I've just been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the old locations. I thought maybe it would be helpful to you with the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me. I've already interacted with it. Really? Okay, that makes this easier. Here, can you touch this map for me? As you touch the map in front of you, the stables you've already discovered magically fill themselves in.
Oh.
Whoa, that's amazing! See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide nor tails of it. I took it to Kaleri, and she said it was human ruins. You mean runes? What's the difference? Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, probably connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Umbrans.
Oh.
She said over time the map lost its connection to the markers, which is why there are no locations marked anymore. But I guess if someone who's visited the stables connects their flow to the map, it'll update the system again. Honestly, I don't really get it, but sure seems like it's working.
Oh.
So, what do you think? Can you take this map and find the rest of the stables for me? Of course. Great. The legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. The names of the stables all have pictures next to them. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and lake. I wonder if those could be clues about their locations. Anyways, let me know when you find them all.
You're...
Oh my god, these are all the quests? Oh, I'm incompleted. Hadoy? I was like, excuse me? Find someone who wants a paperclip. Maybe start with someone who has a lot of paperwork. Interesting. Alright, speak to Sabira about investigating the Elderwood. Yes? Do you know anything about this artifact? Interesting. From my understanding, this area has been unoccupied since the Umbran War. The Order has no jurisdiction here, as we are technically in Umbran territory, so I cannot help you in this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian in Kilima? She may know proper procedure. Ah, or her sister. As I understand it, she has some interest in the Elderwood. Okay. Ready to keep investigating. Excellent. After all, you and I both have roles to play. I'm sure you have noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood. That oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. God, I forgot how much reading this game is. Because nothing is voice acted. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the substance, the effect lingered longer than I would have liked. I've never seen anything like it. I touched some too. Did you try licking it? Wait, that was one of the options? Oh my god. What's this strange purple stuff? Let me lick it. Yeah, that is strange indeed. I see, then the effect is similar among Majiri and humans. Allow me to recap what we know so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. What is going on with this person in the background? They're just on a treadmill, like, get it, girls, slay. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter a strange new substance everywhere. The substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like to try and collect some local samples to send back to the alchemy lab. Simple minerals should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by the substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. Stay safe, Sabira. Thank you. Should you run into any trouble, I will know and come find you. Alright, so we have to get some pallium ore, white stones, and regular stones. Ooh, a chest. A sacred flower. Oh, that's the thing that they wanted at those statues. So I don't even know what a good place would be to find these stones. I don't know if they're just anywhere. I don't know if I should be going somewhere in particular. Oh, another chest. Fishing mystery bag. Hold on. What is that? Oh, it came with some fish up in there. Ancient coin, angelfish, saber-toothed anchovy. Oh. Pickaxe Pro. This person's climbing a tree. What is this? Bloatfish mushroom. Alright, alright, alright. Look, another one. Pixie berries. I also have no clue if any of these resources I'm gathering are rare and should be things that like... Because like before, like when you were in Bahar Bay, if you found Palium, like it wasn't mandatory, but it was kind of a nice thing to do. Like you would, you know, call it out. So other players could come and also get it. I don't know what resources here might qualify for the same kind of thing. So I guess we'll find out if like we harvest something or pick something and someone like yells at us. I was like, you should have called that out. That's the nice thing to do. Then we'll know that that was something we probably should call out. Because I have had that I've had that happen before. Like, people would genuinely get mad and yell at you if you did not call out Palium. Elderwood Orchid, that's pretty. Get in my pockets. Oh, and this is one that's like covered in that essence gunk. Our pockets are gonna be so full. I'm just gathering everything. I don't know what any of it's gonna be used for, what any of it does. I'm just grabbing it all and I don't care. Almost drowned. My life just flashed before my eyes. Elder clam mushroom. Bro, I'm not even trying to hunt you. Stop spitting on me. Ooh, this is one of those fancy shrooms. Look at that. A little bling bling. I would love to see where... So what do you... Pinecone Stable, so Pinecone, Tall Tree, Lakeside, and Rocky Cliff. What the heck is that supposed to mean? We'll have to keep an eye out. If you guys see the board anywhere, holler. Flotato? Alright, we have to head back to Sabira, so we're gonna start heading back towards there. And just keep an eye out for stuff that we can maybe, shove into our pocket. Yeah, please get up here. Bling. Okay. Oh, I'm trash. Ooh, is this one of the rummage piles? Well, how do I get it? Let's go! Umbran painting number 2. Apparently there's 2 of those you can find a day. Like IRL days. We just found one. Yeah, I'm gonna get so lost in this place. I thought I had to stand on that ledge. A little gazebo. Oh, heck yeah. Party prospector. Not gonna lie, this feels good finding this much Palium everywhere now. I've been begging for this. I don't even care if recipes are more expensive. Hold on, I have a message on Discord. I want to see, make sure it's not Banshee or something. Okay, it's not Banshee. Alright, Sabira, my girl. I gotta get to bed. Thanks for streaming. Hope the rest of it goes well. Alright, Miss Imba. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Well, bye. Ah, Nebby, I apologize. I did not see you there. The longer I spend in these woods, the worse I seem to feel, yet I have not come in contact with infected organisms recently. It's as if the very air itself has become tainted. There is a tugging at the back of my mind, like I am desperately waiting for something, though I know not what. I must stay vigilant and not allow it to cloud my judgment or dull my reactions. In any case, if you are here, that must mean you have collected the samples, yes? Yeah, here they are. Excellent, you are proving a rather competent partner. Sabira delicately takes the samples from you and then studies them for a long moment. Nothing, not even a trace of negative energy clings to them. So the substance, at the very least, does not affect minerals. While you were collecting the minerals, I took the chance to gather some samples of my own while looking for the boy. Unfortunately, I failed on both counts. You may have noticed some forage is decidedly infected. Unfortunately, when I attempted to gather it, I was repelled quite aggressively. We will need to find some way to dispel the effects in order to collect samples. Anyone we can ask? Oh! Hello! She just, like, sprung up out the ground like that? Looking hot as ever? Darling, you always ask the most important questions. Tamala, how interesting to meet you here. I'm a free spirit, darling. I go where I please. Like the night sky temple, perhaps? Well, that's cute. Well, for asking pointed questions, shall I respond with one of my own? Someone's been haunting my humble abode in the Bahari Bay. They think they're being quite sly about it, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Perhaps they aren't trying to hide anything. I doubt you can say the same. It's good to see you, Tamala. Now that's a proper greeting. At least one of you knows how to be polite. Especially when I came here explicitly to help. Of course, please, speak freely. Perhaps you forgot, but my little house is located on the edge of the bay. Quite close, in fact, to the Elderwood. After that light show, I came to the Elderwood and discovered it had changed. While these woods have always been a bit off, it is the difference between a trickle and a flood. So I've been doing my own experiments on the substance in hopes of understanding it. And I believe I have formulated a potion that will let you gather infected forage without being propelled. Or repelled, not propelled. Repelled! Can't speak. Why would you offer this to us instead of using it yourself? Why would I not? I'm simply trying to be helpful. So suspicious. Who hurt you, I wonder? Nebby, would you meet me by the eastern cave exit? I'd like to discuss with you. Alone. Best decide quickly. My time is valuable and the offer limited. Sabira, that's my girl. Where is she? Don't make me choose between you and my girl. I must admit, I did not expect her to insert herself into our business so brazenly. It is rare, but not unheard of, for suspects to reappear at the scene of the crime. But to directly offer assistance? That's actually really not that rare either. When you look at serial killers and stuff like that. What do you think, Nebby? She could be telling the truth. I wish I could maintain that same faith in others. Perhaps I am not as impartial as I would like to think when it comes to Tamala, however. My instincts tell me she is hiding something, but it could very well be her unconnected. It could very well be unconnected to her offer. Very well. We have much to gain and little to lose from accepting her offer. Being stubborn will only harm us. Let us return to the stable and inform her of our decision. No, it's back this way. I got all turned around when I came out of that dialogue.
It's rude to keep...
You're both back. Have a lovely little chat without me? We'd appreciate your help. We? How shocking. I didn't realize you liked me so much, dear Watcher. I believe you have quite a bit of information I'd find useful, Tamala. I look forward to a fruitful partnership. My, those order dogs trained you well, didn't they? Now, I told you that I have formulated a potion that will enable you to interact with infected forage, yes? Well, I may have told a teeny fib. Hey! BB Dust! Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Tamala. Such venom. Don't look at me like that, Watcher. The formula exists, but I am lacking some rather difficult to obtain ingredients to finish it. Now, I could waste my time collecting, or we can have our favorite human do it for us. Am I really your favorite? You will be if you do me this little favor, darling. Nebby is not a dog in need of praise. No. Oh dear, and I prepared treats. Here's what I'll need. Everything is fairly standard, save for the infected essence. After all, you need a little hair of the plumehound and the potion to break through the infection. I've made some enchanted gloves that should allow you to collect the essence without coming to too much harm. I can handle some goop. Yes, I'm sure you can. If you notice any ill effects, be sure to take a break. Your health is more important. I will continue to monitor the missing child's flow signature, but I think it would be best I stay at the stables while our guest is present. Oh, we got our first fan of the Twitch stream. Pow, 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 pow. There we go. Yeeted. Oh, how wonderful. I'm sure we'll become just the best of friends. I will be awaiting your return, Nebby. I gotta flirt with my girl a little bit. There's my favorite pet. I was wondering when you'd come slinking back. Woof woof. Oh, and you know tricks. How amusing. Perhaps I should teach you to beg next. If you find an old letter in my bedroom addressed to Tamala, I'll have you know that piece of paper belonged to my grandmother. We happen to share the same name, you see.
I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Alright. So I don't... we have the orchids, but I don't know what these other ingredients are. Cave pixie, toadstool, floatfish. I'm assuming that's an actual fish. Maybe the cave pixie... I don't know. And then infected essence. I think they're just like the orbs we can gather around. Oh wait, she did have a dialogue option where we could ask her. Hold up.
Flattery will get...
Persons of interest rarely talk back during a stakeout. Where can I find the ingredients? You are a needy little thing, aren't you? Staircase pixies can be found living underneath staircase mushrooms. For the toadstool floatfish, perhaps try fishing in the lakes without any bait. And as for the elderwood orchids, they're scattered all across the forest floor.
I'm starting to like having you around.
Okay. to try fishing at the lake, so we gotta go over. Oh, we should have gone out the other way. So she said to fish out the lake with no bait. I'm assuming this is the lake, but who knows? Oh my gosh, my inventory is full. We gotta go drop some stuff off. Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't think I need this stuff. Let's go ahead and drop that in there. Wait, we can just put those in here. Oh, I need to grab this stuff though. The elderwood orchids, I think were the only thing that I had. I wonder if this is considered a lake or a pond. It could be a pond. It's very small. It doesn't tell you where you caught them. She said the lake. Everything else looks kind of like rivers. Oh, I guess there could be like lakes in here, maybe? Okay, I'm starting to think it's not this. Maybe somewhere in the actual cave itself? Finding the same kind of fish here. I wonder if anybody has big thing on where the heck to find this. It does not say. Did she give more information that maybe I'm just like, missing? Am I supposed to just like run around in hopes that I figure out where the heck it is? Mushroom leather recipe. Do I have to read that? Or do I guess I just know how to make it now. I thought she said, like, at the lake. I don't really see much of a lake anywhere. These feel like more like ponds to me than they do a lake. I'm gonna go back to her and speak to her again and just see if maybe there's something I missed. Or it's also possible it does come from there and I just haven't actually fished it up yet, but...
Where have you been?
See, and then this... So when she talks, she says staircase pixies. But the quest says cave. And this just says try fishing in the lakes without any bait.
Try not to miss me too much.
Yeah, I wish they would give a little bit more... I don't know why I have a bag there. A little bit more, of a clearer idea. Something. Since I have a bag right here. Oh, it was a cave pixie. I guess when you loot these mushrooms, you have a chance to get one? Alright, well I guess let's just keep fishing here and see if maybe we get the fish. Can I fish out of this, like, essence thing? Probably not. Yeah, no. They keep just catching like the same fish, so it makes me feel like it's not here. I mean, none of this looks like a lake. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, unfortunately Google comes up with absolutely nothing. Which is understandable. The update did just come out today. Where on earth is this fish? Maybe we try to fish elsewhere, and I guess just... Come on, we have another random bag over here. Got the mushroom leather recipe again. How do you get it again? When we already know it. Doesn't actually go into the inventory. There's some fizzle there. I did not mean to hit that. What if maybe if I check in the Discord? What if anybody's posted it in the Discord, maybe? Oh, I'm gonna check there. Discord. Palia, Discord. Go to D. Murdoch? How was that a lake? Okay, so I guess we have to go here. You're saying to go to D. Murdoch on the Discord board. Apparently that's a lake. Because now I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Okay, game. I don't know what the heck kind of garbage that was. Wait. Do I need to go across? Because there might be paling up here. No, that was just regular stone. There's another one of those statues. Let's see what it does. Let's do it. Artifact mystery bag. Ancient statue number 2. What the heck that means. Am I still going the right way? I'm so lost. Is this the flower I can grab? Elderwood lotus. Oh, here's this fast travel. Unlocked D. Murdoch. So this is apparently the lake. Bro, about to be 90 tomorrow where I live. Oof. God, that's disgusting. I don't know what the temperature is here. All I know is sometimes I want to strangle my mom. But she keeps it at like 80 degrees inside the house, and I don't know why. Absolute psychopath. Oh, there we go. We got the fish first go. Well, let's take a look at the weather. Tomorrow we have a high of 73. Get right. Fuck that, right? That's what I was saying. Like yesterday I was like, girl, I am dying. It is so freaking hot up here. Like what is the temperature set to? And she said, she goes, it's 78. I'm like, what? Excuse me? Why? Why are you keeping it 78 degrees in this house when it's fucking summer? It don't make no damn sense to me. So whenever I'm in my room, like right now, for instance, I am sweating. And it irks me. Alright, so we gotta run around and just find more essence. Open. You look in the crate and find an undelivered package. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, 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 ah, ah. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Paling Republic. Blah, blah, blah. Tasked to investigate Umbran outposts in the Elderwood region. Headquarters intel suggests location may be being used as base camp for Umbran Army. Company performed a thorough search upon arrival, but we were unable to locate any items or people of military importance. Furthermore, we were unable to find much at all. Remaining evidence suggests that all Umbrans, including civilians, evacuated the area prior to our mission. Captain has given orders for the company to move on, but my team will remain to secure the premises in case the Umbrans attempt to reclaim the area. Small handwritten note taped to the back. Given the circumstances around Commander Amari, I'll be collecting his reports and taking them to the post at Aqueduct View Arch for safekeeping. Squire Nemo. And when we read that, it gave us a quest. Also, I can get rid of my waypoint. Man, I would find those like little dark essence orbs all over the freaking place when I couldn't grab them. And now that I can grab them because I need them, I can't find them. Hey, Bathalon, welcome to the YouTube side of the stream. How's it going? What's changed? Did they add anything interesting? They have added a whole bunch. We got a whole new area. Whole new area, which is where I'm at right now. Oh no, that's a frog. Brother. Oh, A5 is where there's a dirt pile over there, apparently. Let's head that way. Because we already found the other one. Apparently there's 2 a day, according to the patch notes. Can I not capture this thing? There we go. I was just missing, apparently. Oh! Don't do that. Blink. But I highly recommend taking a look at the patch notes for this update if you want to see everything that's been added, as they are actually pretty lengthy. I'll probably make a video tomorrow, maybe going a little bit more in depth on him as well. So you can always check that out too, if you'd like, if you're interested. Where is this rummage pile they speak of? Am I still in A5? There's not much room here for it to be A5. Not like there's like a whole lot of space and land here. So you'd think it would be too hard to find, right? This is not A5. Cool, yeah, I dropped this game a while back and I've been thinking about it lately. Maybe this is the sign to get back into it. Yeah, I was in the same boat. Oh, here it is. I hadn't played since August of last year. Oh, never mind. This is for my quest. Oops. Reporting officer. Blah, 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 blah. Amari. Day 3. Mission is currently underway as planned. No new threats have appeared. I've taken the time to supplement our rations with the Umbrans' abandoned food stores and the vast quantities of edible local flora. Squire Nima has taken it upon herself to dismantle an ancient human flow reservoir. However, I have a growing suspicion that we are not alone. There are sounds outside the borders of our camp. I would describe it as similar to a how or a whale, but I cannot tell what animal species it belongs to. Certainly not the local Ogopu. I do not know why, but hearing it sends a shiver down my spine as if I am back on the battlefield. I will attempt to make a recording to send back to headquarters. Palace Falls seems like a suitable location for audio capture. Where art thou, rummage pile? Okay, apparently can't climb up that. See, now I'm no longer in A5. There's a chest right here, though. Hunting mystery bag. I don't see this rummage pile. I feel like I was lied to. Well then. Ugh, we need all the Palium, bro. It's so nice. Palium galore. Also still missing 3 of the fast travels as well. Those would be nice to find too. Oh, is that essence? Can I see another essence? And another one! Finally! Alright, we're back at the docks. We're saying one more essence. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so hot in here. I'm literally dying. Keep saying I keep getting the mushroom leather recipe. Like, how many times am I gonna get the mushroom leather recipe? Alright, let's go ahead and head back to Tamara. Can I chat, please?
Where have
There
you
we go.
been?
I have the potion ingredients. I knew I could rely on you, darling. Now allow me a moment to synthesize the potion. There you are. The first one's free, but if you need more, I'm afraid you'll need to bring me more essence. A shame your charity only goes so far. A woman has to eat, Watcher. Not everyone has the government bankrolling them. Thanks. I'll show you just how nice I'm willing to be. It seems like you'll need more of my help while you investigate the Elderwoods, so I've graciously decided to open a little potion shop. Please stop by whenever you'd like. I'm here to help after all. I am sure your shop wares all follow proper order regulations as well? Naturally. In any case, Nebby, you should be able to collect the floor samples we need now. Yes, just drink that potion and off you go. A warning, however, the effects will not last forever. Take care you don't stay out too long without a proper supply of them. Oh, I always miss you. But the short of it is, this sad little puppy proposed marriage, and I was only in the relationship for a bit of fun. When I realized how different our needs were, I was forced to let him go. Certainly not, darling. I mean, I've ordered a song or two of theirs in the past, of course, but I prefer when my ingredients are delivered by someone as adorable as you.
Careful you don't stare too long.
Oh, oh my goodness. It is so stinking hot in here. Hold on, guys. I gotta figure something out. Un momento. Okay, I'm back.
Getting warmer than it did earlier. So we'll have to see. Because I know if that was my room, you made my room sauna, we're in trouble.
Well,
Right now,
maybe.
with the door shut, the coldest steak in there, but
Okay. No, put it back to where it was. That was perfect.
dude, it blows on it when I do that. You see that? Come on, Faith.
Alright, thank you. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Mom and I carried up. Alright! We just carried up an AC unit upstairs. So hopefully, hopefully that will help. We'll see. See how it goes. Okay, so is there a potion I have to drink? Is it in my inventory? I hope it didn't apply to me and then I stepped away and wasted it. Oh no, it's right here. So do we have to just constantly be doing this in order to get that stuff? That's a little annoying. I hope there's some point in this story where we don't have to be chugging these potions. Where is her potion shop even set up at? She said she was gonna set up one. So we have the Elderwood potion, so this is what she gave us. Oh, you can buy the Sacred Flower. Oh, you just have to bring her essence. Slime potion, Hearth potion. I feel like we're gonna constantly need these potions, and that's gonna suck. You must stream now for 10 more hours to make up for it? No. Maybe if I didn't have work and Dune Awakening was out. Okay, so we have to gather essence and then infected plants. Like the dirt face while AFK was yeah, I didn't hide my models, so like, because I was standing up and everything, the tracking got all funky. Wow, guys, I got the mushroom leather recipe again. That's so crazy. Don't let her fool you, that's her normal resting face. I mean, that's also pretty accurate as well, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have so much Palium, I love this. So is this like a tree that we have to like chop? It is. Okay, so we drink the potion. And then we can get the essence. Okay. Does that mean now I can also catch like all the bugs that are infected? Nope. Nope. Can't do the bugs though like this. We must progress further. Oh god, those little shits are in this zone too. I hate those little feckers. I just need one more infected plant. Would you like to pay the pixie to unlock the recipe for Elderwood Mush Planter? Oh, that's another little recipe, okay. We don't have enough essence for that, though. What the? How do I get this honey? I want the honey. Okay. How do I get the honey? I water the honey. I hoe the honey. I mine the honey. Mine it. I bug catch it. Probably should have guessed the bug catching thing first, seeing as how, you know, bees are like a bug or something. But, I went through almost every other option I could first. Alright, Superior, I got the stuff. You're just in time. I have the flora. Excellent. How strange. Thought you've cleansed the surface of infection. It appears whatever overtook these plants has permeated their very core. I can feel it pulse throughout every part of the samples. Yeah? Okay. Apparently my dessert is now ready. Flow permeates all living things in small amounts, integrating naturally with oneself. This comprises your flow signature. Even a plant can have one, though typically it only allows you to differentiate between types of plants, not specific individuals like it can for people. The flow has been completely eradicated from these samples, and those pathways taken over by this new substance. It is not just an infection, it is a domination of spirit, of self. That sounds bad. Yes, it is not uncommon to manipulate the flow of organic things. This is how we create runestones, after all. But to completely eliminate the presence of flow within something, I think we need to study fauna next. Fish, insects, larger creatures, something more complex than a simple plant. Good thing we have the potion. Not so hasty, darling. My potion's quite a useful little concoction, but it does work miracles. I take it you've been eavesdropping for our entire conversation? These stables are a public area. I didn't realize you were looking to hide anything. More importantly, if you try to use my potion to gather anything more than plants, you'll find yourself in for a nasty shock. The way my potion works is simple. It tricks these infected plants into believing you are like them, and so they no longer reject you. You are, in essence, disguising yourself as one of the infected. So, anything you manipulate with your own hands, or directly with handheld tools, will not be rejected. Fishing hooks, smoke bombs, and arrows will lose their disguise the moment they leave your side. You'll need to find a way to directly incorporate infected energy into those items, or else you'll find them quite ineffective. I am an expert in all things in bide, but I cannot help you when it comes to making new ammo and accessories, darling. Surprisingly helpful explanation. It appears you'll need to speak to an expert in fishing, hunting, or insect catching to proceed. I don't need samples of all of them, so it is up to you which you'd like to proceed with. Let's try hunting. Then I suggest you speak to Hassian to proceed. Talking to Hassian, are we? Make sure you tell him hello for little old me. If you need any assistance, I will be here. I'm quite a busy woman, but I suppose if you find you need me for anything, I'll try to fit you into my schedule. It's hard being so important. Oh my lord. Alright. I hate to do it, but give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab my dessert real quick. I promise. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. And that should be the last time we have to go AFK. Hopefully. At least I really, really hope so. So I have to talk to Hassine, who is, probably not here. Let's see if he's in Bahari. He is. We need to go to Hideaway Bluffs. Wait, why is it not tracking this quest? Cool, annoying.
I've been thinking fondly of our last chat.
I need your help in the Elderwood. I was waiting for you to come. I know that your work with the Watcher is important.
Oh.
But I cannot help worrying when I'm not by your side as you enter danger. Aww. Just tell me how I can help and I will. I see. Tamala's involvement doesn't make me happy, but you know how to handle yourself. As for the Watcher, I'm glad she's taking things seriously. She sounds like a reliable person to have at your back.
Huh.
Tell me, are you feeling alright? I worry about how much time you've spent in those woods already. Honestly, I feel fine. That's a relief. If things change, come find me. I'll do what I can to support you. Just make sure you stay safe. Now that I've said my piece, let's focus on the problem at hand. You need to make arrows imbued with this infected essence, yeah? Materials from the Elderwood have already been exposed to it, so it's likely they'll hold up the best. I'll need some of the infected essence, some Elderwood for the shaft, and the Palian bar for the arrowhead. Sure you come back to me in one piece, please. I was just thinking about yogurt. Yogurt? Yogurt? I don't know why I lied. Force of habit. I was thinking about you. Aww.
May your path lead you back to me.
I'm like such a flirt. I'm just going around. I just flirt with everybody in this game. We need to track the quest though. It's really annoying that it keeps tracking other stuff and not the main story. So I just have to grab the Palian bar from my housing plot. And then bring it back to him. Also, I read in the patch notes, I don't know when it happens or how we go about it, but apparently there's a quest you can do in Nio, and he can craft you a fast travel sign on your lot. Oh, what is she doing here?
We must do our best to protect everyone.
Nebby! Greetings, Nebby. Apologize for showing up unannounced, but this was urgent. I've been thinking about that illegal parcel we intercepted in Bahari Bay. Oh, because I leveled her friendship up to 3, huh? The one supposedly containing a nightlight.
Oh.
If it truly is capable of seeing through Grimalkin illusions, then I imagine it would be a useful tool for the Order. Is that why they sent me to retrieve it? They've got to be testing me. Certainly is a possibility. Still, I sense something is amiss. I'm being arrogant by questioning the mission my superiors entrusted to me. I must dispel any doubts I have and move forward. Another thing, I discovered the identity of the one operating the underground market in Kilima. It's Zeki, the owner of the general store. You knew who it was all along, didn't you? Why did you conceal that information from me? He's my friend. I understand wanting to protect a friend. However, you are an informant of the Order and a partner in this investigation. It is important for us to be truthful with one another. Do not be too concerned about Zeki. It is not him we are after, but the Grimalkin cartel that is likely manipulating him and many others into doing its dirty work. The worst punishment he could receive is a fine, and one of a reasonable value. I have no doubts that Zeki is the key to helping us prove the cartel is selling flow to Majiri Palians. He may be storing evidence of that in a place few have access to, somewhere like his private residence. I know this is a lot to ask for, but I would like you to search it for me. The sooner we dismantle the cartel, the sooner Zeki will be freed from its clutches. You're in luck, I've already got the key. That's convenient. Do you? Excellent. That'll expedite the investigation process. Leave it to me. I am in your debt. I have full faith in your abilities, Nebby. If there's anyone who can uncover the truth behind this matter, it is you. Okay. Alright, we gotta drop some of this stuff off. We gotta figure out these artifacts. I'm just holding on to these fish and everything because I'm like, I don't know what the heck we're gonna be using them for. Hold on to the sacred flower. The wood, the essence. I'm just gonna toss that in there. And then I need to grab a Palian bar. Alright. I guess we could top off on our food too while we're here. I'm gonna have to start doing my farming and stuff again so we can actually have food. I don't know, maybe his... Well, it's nighttime. He's probably back at his house in Bahari Bay. Which it would actually be faster to get from our house plot. I can't wait till we can get the fast travel sign in our plot. That's gonna be so much better. Also, sorry if y'all hear me smacking away. I'm eating my dessert. Which is cut up strawberries and bananas, dribbled in some chocolate syrup with some chocolate chips on top. And it's very good. I don't know why that song just popped into my head, but now it's gonna be stuck there. I can just feel it already. I have a tree grove. E4. We should snag that. Yeah, let's go try and snag that. Look at that person's pet. Oh. Pet finally went and caught up with them. Alright, so where is this grove? In the top center of E4. Okay, so maybe it's actually around this mountain. Oh, I see one. See a tree at least. I don't know if it's a grove. We're not even in E4. Oh, it's I have a tree. Oh, and then this person. Oh, it's two different people. There's another tree over there. Where is this one that we just hit? Right there? So I can try and find it again. I don't know if I'll make it to the grove now in time. I didn't realize it was two people that... Two different people posting about trees. One about a single tree and the other about a grove. The other one's in Flooded Fortress. Oh god, yeah, it's like all the way over there. Oh my god, another tree right here? Maybe we just go for these single ones. There's like 3 right here.
Oh.
Come with me. I'll show you the other trees. Come, come. There's one up here. She's still following. And this way for the other one. Teamwork makes the dream work, bitches! Bye-bye!
Hey.
Alright. Let's go back to, Bastion now. My goodness. All this like speaking, reading their dialogue, it's like making my throat tickle. It's like dry. I'm like chugging my water. It's also like this for Dreamlight Valley too. This is why I greatly appreciate it when games are actually fully voice acted. Or at least like the main story quests are at least voice acted. This does save me a little bit of ness.
I was just working on a soliloquy about your eyes.
About my eyes? Oh my god. What about my eyes? I brought the materials. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted. Good work. Allow me a moment to work out the best way to craft these.
Oh.
There you are. And the recipes so that you can make more. Promise me that you won't take any risk while you're out there saving the forest. I promise. Thank you. I know it may seem foolish of me to worry so much, but I can't help it, much as I've tried. I will not await around this time for someone I care about to get hurt. So, come back safe, or I will come find you myself. Oh, what? Oh, I was thinking about you. Oh, blood. Okay, so now we've got a new type of arrow. Speaking of which, I still gotta go sell these crappy ass fireworks. Probably sell these makeshift arrows too. So now we've got elderwood arrows. Allows you to hit infected creatures with news. We only have 20 though. We could use some more. But I have no clue what it's gonna actually take. Just return to the housing plot. They gave us the recipe for it. Yeah, 10 essence, a paleo bar, 5 of the wood. Can we split? How do we split? I guess not. Maybe I'm just not remembering how. But I do have paleo bars. I have 11 of them. Why did it say I didn't have any? It should literally be just the essence I'm missing then. Did it not say that I had no paleo bars? I could have sworn it said I didn't have any paleo bars. Whatever. We have it now. That's all that matters. Hi, Keel! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Also, why do I keep going out this way? Faster if I go through Bahari Bay. Ooh, God, the lag. And then fast travel to Elderwoods. Oh, what you nomming on? Or are you just posting the emote for fun? Goodness, my throat's got like the worst tickle ever. Like, I cannot get rid of it. Oh, you're about to do some yoga? Heck yes. Do you have a favorite pose? Alright, so we gotta find some infected animals. And essence, of course. So I guess the potion is only if we wanted to go collect plants. I also need to find the other fast travel points. I was like, we know one is over here. I don't know where the other ones are yet. Got one there. There's gotta be one here, I feel like, somewhere. Not really, mostly just doing it for tight lower back and hips. Fair enough. Oh my god, I did not mean to just walk off the edge like that. We're gonna get some of this wood, so we know we're gonna need that. I'm sure there's other shit we're gonna need it for too. if I wanted to cut this, yeah, so I can't get trees or plants without the potion. Oh my god, I'm like stuck here, bro. There we go. Well, these creatures are infected. One of them just tried to slime me. That's rude. Not even here for you, pal. Stop sliming me, you jerk. Oh, here's an infected one. No! Took too long. Bollocks. A potato. We got him.
It's actually hot in the loft.
That's nice and cool in here. You guys going to bed? Okay. Alright, now we just have to get 10 more of the essence. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. How many shots did it take to kill them? I only have 4 arrows left. So I'm gonna try and kill another one, but I don't know if we can kill it in 4. I think it was like 4 shots, or 4 shots maybe? I almost have enough of the essence anyways though, so we might not need to. What is that on the tree? Nuts. I got some nuts, guys. Batterfly in there. Oh, it's infected, so I can't get it. Alright, Sabira.
I have something of interest to share.
I brought the samples. Allow me a moment to examine them then. The infection has almost entirely assimilated with these samples. I cannot even distinguish what is the infection and what is the original creature. I am sure the Order's labs can tell us more as soon as I send these samples off. You've done good work, Nebby. I wish that I could tell you it is time to rest now, until the results come back. Fortunately, others have different ideas. As you may have noticed, Tamala is nowhere to be found in the stables. I hope she isn't in trouble. If there is any trouble, she is causing it, not one of its victims. I believe she is up to something, and that something is likely no good. Her behavior has been incredibly suspicious since she approached us. She snuck off multiple times, made strange comments about beasts, and then inserted herself into our business. I would like to ask you to follow her tracks and find out just where it is she keeps disappearing to. This is usually a task I would take on myself, but as she so gracefully pointed out, I have already been caught on her trail. I know that you are fond of each other, but I ask you not to let those feelings get in the way of our investigation. She left via the southern exit. All you need to do is look for any trail to show where she has gone and follow it. Then report back to me once you have answers. I will track your progress from here, and if I sense you are in any danger, I will come to your aid. Be careful, Nebby, and return safely. You have a bias towards action that is quite valuable in a partner. Keep trusting your instincts, and I know that I will have your back. Oh, and now we can get the other ones. I'd like to catch infected fish and infected bugs. Speaking to Einar would be your best course of action, then. Then perhaps you can ask Arnie to help. I'm sure he'll be enthusiastic about it. Nice. We should probably do those then. So that way we can start catching like the infected things as well. Hold on, putting some chapstick on. My lips are chapped. Okay, so Einar and Ani. Where is the stables? Dang, 100 gold to fast travel in Elderwood? That's wild, bro.
Shall we commence our bonding ritual?
I need your help in the Elderwood. The essence that lingers on your largest organ is nostalgic, but nostalgic in a negative way for my emotions. What? Ah yes, I believe the word is traumatizing. You okay? Yes, my room workings briefly stuttered and now I am feeling fine again. I wish I could tell you more about this essence, but I appear to have lost access to that knowledge somehow. Please inform me exactly how this essence came to cling to your flow form. From what limited data I have access to, you do not need to worry about being overtaken by the essence as long as you keep your brain wrinkles active and alert. My brain wrinkles. The brain wrinkles. The poor fish swimming within the Elderwood's waters unfortunately have naturally smaller wrinkles on account of their smaller stature. Is he saying the only reason a fish has a smaller brain than me is because of its size and not because I'm just super smart? I know, I thought we were closer than that, but I guess not. It is our duty as sapient beings to protect things that cannot protect themselves. I will assist you in learning how to catch the infected fish. From how you describe the infection, I believe a custom fly would be the correct approach. In order to develop the correct attachment, I must understand the nature of an Elderwood resident. Bring me one such unaffected friend from the waters, as well as a collection of the infected essence itself. You got it.
Oh,
I do not have it yet. That is why I have requested you bring it to me, but soon I will have it. Oh, I love Ina. The fact that you can romance him is just great.
Our friendship is woven deep into my root.
Alright, let's talk to some of these other people too while we're here at Kelima. Some of them are for asking about the artifacts. And then we also need to speak to Ani. So we can also figure out what we need to bring him for the bug catching. Alright, Kaleri is the closest one, so we'll start with her. Oh, never mind. There's Ani. Let's start with him. Because he'll run off. Kaleri is like always in the library.
I didn't scare you off last time.
Need something? The Elderwood needs you. I knew it! Finally, someone's realized I'm not just a regular kid. But, what exactly is it that you need? Just to make double sure I can help. That is awesome! You're basically hunting down evil ghosts in a haunted forest. Oh man, you always get to do the coolest stuff. So this icky purple stuff makes you feel sad or whatever when you touch it? And regular smoke bombs don't do anything? That means we need a special smoke bomb, and I know just who can help us out. Come on, I'll meet you in Najua's. Last one, there's a soggy gillyfin. What have you got to lose? I don't know what he just asked if we should do something. He just asked if we should do something, and I have no clue what it was. Because I did not feel like reading it.
Your company is always
So,
welcome.
what did you think of our history with Umbra? I gotta know more. Well, you cannot. Nevertheless, this is all the library is authorized to provide. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask elsewhere. You see, books on the war, especially volumes from Umbra, are heavily restricted within the Republic. I certainly wonder why. Ooh, the government doesn't want us to know things. Shocking. Despite my best efforts, I've been unable to obtain any for our library. So if you ever happen upon one, consider bringing it to me, yes? I found this in the Elderwood. An artifact from the Elderwood. Let me see that. It appears to be genuine. The things this could tell us about the area, most of the records of the outpost have been lost to time and conflict. If you have found one, I imagine there are more. It's more as a visit to the Elderwood myself, I think. Meet me there and bring the artifact with you.
Remember to return all materials on time.
There's a shop here now? Oh, that's right. I remember reading this in a patch note. I didn't do anything with it, but you can actually buy these books. And so when you go on a bookshelf, you can place these books on the bookshelf to kind of give it like different looks and colors and whatever. I remember that. Was there anything other than the books? No, just the books. Alright, so we need to go back to our housing plot. What did I do with all my essence? That was right here. Oh, that's right. I got 50 and I had to turn it into Sabira for the quest. I remember now. I was like, oh my god, what happened to my stuff? I got worried. Okay. Gonna keep this stuff. Gonna sell this other bit. Bits and boobles. Alright, so he's gonna want 3 fish that are from the new place. So I know this was Oh. Okay, and then Ani... How many did he want? Oh, he just wants me to meet at Najima's. But I feel like maybe I should bring some, though, because I feel like he's gonna want them. It's like we have 2 of those. I think we've only got those 2, and then that 1 gold star frog. That's all we've got. Alright. We'll grab them. Let's see. And we gotta go get more essence. So far, I am enjoying this update. So far, it's pretty good. I really hope they can keep the momentum up and keep pumping out some substantial updates. Because waiting 2 years for this is a little extreme. Let's see if anybody will come help us chomp down this tree. I need friends, yo. I have a Discord message. Test your friendship in backseat drivers, the ultimate co-op driving disaster. One drives, one shouts directions, and your car belongs in the junkyard. Bump, crash, and scream your way through town as your clunker eats into every possible obstacle. Yelling is inevitable. Apologies are optional. Okay, that actually looks funny. Sorry, Banshee sent me a link to a Steam game. Is anybody coming? Okay, yeah, somebody is coming. Lovely Cosmetics Squaw. Winnie, there's a tree here. They're probably going to, Elderwood. Failed to send it. Okay, that person's gonna drop a flare. Oh my god, a lot of people coming for this tree, bro. They like me to guts. They all want my wood. And I wasn't personally gonna drop a flare. Like, it's literally right next to this table. You cannot miss it. Who else is messaged? Diantless. Okay, they're here now. Flaming, they're here. Okay. See if anybody else responds. So far, all the people who messaged are here. Alright, we'll take that as a no. Let's chop away! That person was using a pickaxe. I'm here for it. I love it. You use that pickaxe, darling. Oh, they probably said thank you and I said nothing, dude. I caught that stables out. I was like, I'm gone. I'm going to the Elderwood. I'm out of here. Oh, hey, Valeria's here now. And so is Eloisa.
Always nice to see.
Nebby, as you can see, Eloisa has decided to join us. Yes, what would you have done if I hadn't? You didn't even burn your warding garlic. I think a swiftball bat will do just as well as your trinkets. This isn't the most dangerous place I've entered for the sake of knowledge. Caleria was the best swiftball player in our village growing up, you know. Why? I still remember when she hit a swiftball right through the window of my childhood bully. That's quite enough reminiscing. We have more important things to focus on, yes? Oh, of course. Now, Nebby, you might have noticed things look a little, different in the stables. We've set up a few donation bins, you see. If you find any other artifacts while you're out exploring the woods, you can come back here and submit them. Eloisa and I will stop by often to check the boxes and send out anything you've discovered to the Umbran Natural History Museum in Nocturne, their capital. If you complete an artifact, we even have rewards set up for you. I think you'll quite like what I have in store. Where can I find other artifacts? Keep an eye out for chests and spots of disturbed soil while you're exploring. Got it. Make sure you keep an eye out for copycats. They like to disguise themselves as treasure to lure in unsuspecting adventurers. You do not need to do that, as copycats do not exist. It's exactly the sort of thing someone might say right before being tricked by one. In any case, do be careful, Nebby. Now, Eloisa, I heard you skip breakfast. Come back to the library with me and I'll prepare something for us. Yes, I suppose I'll need to keep my strength up. We did just set this collection area up in the time it took Nebby to walk here. Complete an artifact by donating all the pieces. So is this where... Oh no, this is just a different store. Louisa's Fun Bucks. That just sounds... Guiding Lantern Schematic. When equipped, it buffs the tiers of the other relics up to a max of tier 2. Oh, these are those, like, trinkets you could get. At least some of them are. These schematics are. And they affect your party members and stuff, too. Then you have the treasure tracker. It allows you to sense when treasure is nearby. It has a limited range. A tracker that allows you to find artifacts hidden in the ground. I don't quite know how to get her Fun Bucks, though, but... Oh, I have to actually figure out... Okay, so these are like kind of like new bundles. Well, we have this. Contribute. I know we have one other one. This. Okay. We only get the Fun Bucks. Well, I got the Fun Bucks for... Was that the only piece in that? Is that why? It was. Okay. I see.
Hello, you
I'm
beautiful
so glad to see you, Nebby. I'm
illusion,
afraid I've
you.
become the victim of what you humans would call a prank. I need your help determining the proper reaction. Alright, let's hear it. I'm glad that I have you to confide in. You see, Caleria gave me this book when we were kids that had a picture of this ridiculous creature that supposedly existed in the time of the humans called a platypus. Not only was it some sort of weird bird-choppa hybrid, but it was supposed to be a mammal that laid eggs, and the males had a venomous barb. To top it all off, the creature supposedly sweated milk and was fluorescent under ultraviolet light. I wrote it off as a joke. If Caleria was going to make up some silly creature for me to believe in, she could have at least made it something that was scientifically possible. I'm not some idiot, after all. The world is full of weird. My mind is nothing if not open, but I need evidence to support such a ridiculous claim. Anywho, as fortune would ordain it, one of the humans who visited the shop brought me the journal of an Umbran biologist who was supposedly following just such a creature. trying to determine if this human is in league with Cleary, or if it's true that not only did such an ancient creature exist, but that it was seen recently by an Umbra. I'll help you look.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. I'll give you the journal and you can search for evidence.
Always keep that beautiful mind free.
Alright. There's also another quest over here. Craft relics. We haven't done that yet. Are they above us? How do I get up there again? Over here. We do have one we can turn in here. Artifact mystery bag. We got the banner number 3. I don't see a quest here though. Maybe it's a quest that will show up later? We can't see it just yet? Oh wait, read. Oh, here we go. Mummy, Papa's birthday is coming up and I would like to make him a pie. I think he would like if it had mushrooms, because Mama says he needs to eat more vegetables. I wanted to show I was all grown up, so I tried to make it all by myself, but I got something wrong. I rolled out the dough and filled it with mushrooms, but they got all dry in the oven and the pie was weird and crunchy. Can you help me? Love, Melly. Mummy, I tried what you told me to with the milk and it totally worked. The filling came out nice and soft. Will you come to Papa's party? I want you to try this pie because it feels like we made it together. Love, Melly. P.S. I kept your recipe super safe. It's locked in my treasure box with your letters. Here's the extra key in case I forget to bring it back. Oh, that's a little sad. Just a little sad. Alright, we gotta go get Essence. Oh, we can also turn in this banner. That's a war one. Banner number 3. Tribute. Oh wait, I don't have any essence. I was gonna buy her thing, but I don't have the essence. Search. You see clawed footprints in the dirt. What quest is that? What? One step behind. Oh, to track her. I wish I would stop pinning this quest. I'm clearly not trying to do that. Oh my god, I got the hiccups. You see strange slash marks on the cliffside. More of the same claw footprints from before, but dug deeper into the soft ground.
You seen my boy anywhere?
Ha! Funny seeing you here. Out hunting too? Following Tamala. Yeah, I just saw her leave as I got here. Seems like she was in a little bit of a hurry. Glad she didn't stop and chat. We don't exactly see eye to eye, and it's not because I'm tall. Wandering around these woods, though, you should keep your guard up. Tamala's not the only nasty beastie hiding under these boughs. Believe it or not, the beast of the Elderwood lurks in here. Lurks in, well, the Elderwood. I've been hunting that thing for years, but it always manages to stay one step ahead. These tracks over here, they're too big to be anything else. It passed through here recently. Could even be watching us from those trees. I'll stay alert. Good. Eyes peeled, Nebby. In fact, if you're going to be wandering around the woods, you should take this. It's a protection charm. kept me safe for years, but I think you need it more than me. Heard you and Sabira were checking out this nasty stuff filling the woods. Not sure what's happening, and it's all a little bit over my pay grade. But you need me to have your back for anything, you just let me know. Stay safe out there.
Go get him!
We got a protection charm. Do I have to equip it or anything? Or is it just... It's a quest item. I can't do anything with it though. Okay. That's fine. You dig until you find a fossil that looks like a piece of a platypus. Ooh. Can I keep digging this, like... Oh no, there it goes. It finally just... I was like, wait a minute. Can I, like, dig here to get more stuff? Because the pile wasn't disappearing right away. Beast's Lair? Let me at him. I'll fuck him up. Oh, those are pretty. What the actual? Someone's like living down here, bro. Letter. T. I don't know what sort of cure you're looking for, and I don't care. Trying to harness this infection is insane, not to mention dangerous. Please stop writing me. If anyone in the organization finds out I'm still talking to you, or even that you're still alive, they'll have both our heads. E. Whoa! My girl's in trouble. I gotta help her. Abandoned notes. Quite an interesting little lair this is. Judging from the old crates and structures lying around, it's likely the Umbrans used it as a storage facility. What I find most fascinating, though, are the human structures scattered about the place. It appears the Umbrans were all too familiar with the infected substance, though their word for it translates into something that roughly means solid sadness. Apparently it tends to collect in areas like this with history. They've adapted the ancient water pedestals as a tool to scare the infection off. Simply pray at the altars, offer a bit of water, and you will find yourself blessed by the forest. I have a feeling this blessing is just a bit of flow, but it seems effective in chasing out small amounts of infection. Oh, mysterious platform with runic carvings in the base. Campfire has not been used for some time. A mysterious force prevents you from opening the door. Okay. Oh shit!
Of my feelings for you
well.
are good.
This is a bit awkward, isn't it, darling? You've been caught red-handed. I was just looking for a bathroom. I could say the same. Didn't anyone ever teach you to mind your own business? If you stick your cute little nose where it's unwanted, it's liable to get snipped off. I've been nothing but gracious to you and Sabira, offering my valuable time to assist your little cause. And you reward me by slinking in my shadow? I know you're hiding something. Everyone is entitled to their secrets. For some reason, that Watcher thinks she's entitled to mine as well. I've had enough of this charade. I attempted to play nice and offer my assistance. I don't blame you, little lamb. I know you're just a pawn on the Watcher's board, but I'm afraid you deserve a little punishment too for playing along this far. So, I'll leave you with a gift. My spell work is a bit rusty, but I'm sure I'll be able to catch your tongue. Small pulls a runestone from her hip, leaning forward and murmuring a few words into her hand. After a moment, she blows a kiss towards your face. What did you do? Oh, nothing too serious. I'm sure you won't even notice it. This spell I just cast will not harm you. It will simply keep you from making false accusations about me. The next time you cast aspersions, you'll find naught but compliments falling from your lips. And to make sure you sit and really think about what you did, I think a timeout's in order. You'll find yourself trapped in this cave for a bit, and don't try to get around things with a potion or teleportation spell. They won't work either. You're locking me in? Before you can finish confronting her, Tamala disappears from sight, leaving you alone in the lair. Like a ship runt. Oh my god. Wait, look, there's like a little debuff. Trapped. You can't return home while this debuff is active. What does it do if I try to run out? Mysterious force prevents you from leaving. Wait. Do I have to just wait it out? Oh, I could go through this door though. Now, I couldn't before. But then I can't do anything here. What does my quest say for? I can't seem to find a way to break the vine. Maybe if you had something to suppress its aura. Oh, I think it is supposed to be the axe. Why do I get that buff when I'm hoeing? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the axe, but I don't have one of her potions. So I guess we'll have to come back here? Maybe? Oh wait, they said something about the fountain, that it can like ward off infection. Maybe I'm supposed to interact with this somehow. My watering can is empty. Is there any water in this cave? Flow infuses your hand. Let's go! Mysterious key. Stone and flint. Stone and flint. Anything here? More stone and flint. More stone and flint. Okay.
You made this?
Why does that look like Hassian's child? I don't know why he makes me think of Hassian, but he does. As you peer down in the pit below, you can make out the figure of a boy. He does not seem to notice you. He also seems to be decidedly trapped by the approaching vines. Hey, are you okay? The boy jumps slightly at the sound of your voice, and then begins struggling against the vines, trapping him. After a few moments of fruitless effort, he collapses back onto the ground, silent. Okay. There's two different ways we could go. Oh, I see. Okay. We're gonna fill up our watering can. Okay. Can't go that way. Let's try this way. Like a maze. Oh, I just knocked you back down. Okay. I thought I could maybe try to cheese it. Nope, get off the wall, lady. No, we went that way and it didn't take us anywhere. Oh, that's the ramp there. Okay. Thank you so much for the head pats! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Man, The Sims looks so good. Oh, are you playing The Sims right now? No, I was saying this is The Sims as a joke. Oh. But this looks nothing like The Sims. That's why I was confused. Oh great. It was like a freaking maze now? Well, maybe it only lasts for a little bit. I'm here to save you, buddy.
I am allowed here. Yes?
The boy tenses, ready to dart away if you approach any closer. I'm not gonna hurt you. He looks very unsure about this, but doesn't leave yet. Nio was really worried about you. Nio, safe? He's okay. The boy relaxes just a little more and nods. This place? This woods? Not good. Danger. Do you mean the infections? Oh my god, Sabira! He furrows his brow and parts his lips, but before he can speak, his eyes widen in fear at something behind you. Nebby, your flow signature disappeared. Shh, he's skittish. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy darts past you both and out at the entrance Sabira just opened up. Was that the boy you and Niall were searching for? I feel as if I have missed some important information in my tardiness. Come, let us quit this place before we continue our conversation. I mislike the heavy air here. Dang it, Sabira, I just finally found him. Gosh dang it, girlfriend.
Just the person I was looking for.
The air is not exactly cleaner here, but it certainly feels fresher out of the caves. Now, what happened? You begin to recount everything that happened since leaving Sabira at the stables, but every time Tamala comes up, you seem to stumble on your words. I can't say anything bad about Tamala. I'm cursed by Tamala's beauty. I'm deeply in love with Tamala. I see. I must admit I am surprised to hear that. I suppose she must treat you differently from how she treats everyone else. Tamala's taller than you. Let us change the subject from Tamala. After you entered the lair, your flow signature almost disappeared. That was when I became concerned and started looking for you. No wonder I was not able to sense the missing boy's signature in that mess of infection. There is some good news to come from all this, at least. The results came back from the lab while you were gone. They're back at the stables. If you would meet me there, I think we have quite a bit to discuss. And before I forget, when that boy ran off, he dropped this. I think he intended for you to have it. It appears to be a rune stone of some kind. As neither Umbrans nor humans are subject to the Order's rules on flow, I see no reason to confiscate it. Just be careful with it. See, I hate that it doesn't just pin the main story quest. I hate that after I finish a main story quest, I have to go back in here, unpin one of these inside quests, and then pin the main quest. Where are we on the map? Where are we here, huh? My god, it's so dark. Like, I get that it's like nighttime and stuff, but like, come on. What's up there in that structure? It's like a building of some sort. Is it supposed to be this dark? Like, what the heck? Is it a bounce room? Oh, but I ran out of energy. That's great. Get that stamina back. Oh my, and then I just completely just jump over it. I don't know why it's so dark here. I did not think this tree was this tall up. Like, holy moly. Oh, one of the fast travel places. You telling me if I want to use this file, I have to come all the way up here, bro? That's crazy. Well, at least we can get back to, Central Stables pretty quickly.
Are you prepared for a little legwork?
Why you gotta say it like that, girlfriend? Here are the materials I received from the Order. There are lab results, a letter from the Luminary himself, and what appears to be a diary recovered from an Order mission. I've read them myself, but I'd appreciate your thoughts on them. Okay. Okay, so here's a letter from Erwin. I have attached the preliminary lab results in a diary discovered within the Grand Archives. The reports coming from the Elderwood match those coming from our agents across Bahari. We have reason to believe the flow surge that kicked off these events originated from Kilima Village based on your discoveries within the human ruins. On a personal note, I cannot emphasize enough how important it is we find the source of this infection and stop it before it spreads further. If this substance, this echo, were to spread to major population centers, it could wreak havoc on our citizens. It attaches to emotions and twists them, turning anger to rage and sadness to despair. Remember your training, shut off all emotion. Practice your control and stay level-headed. And keep an eye on that human you're working with. This whole thing stinks of human hubris, and I will not have our people suffer for their people's mistakes. Okay. Lab results. There are pages of introduction, mythology, and data. You flip to a section that has been earmarked. Preliminary material examination revealed physical differences between oh my god, this is 4 pages. And control samples. Infected sample A, flora, emitted a purplish black vapor, even severed from its root system. Blah 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 blah. Deterioration, transmutation, throughout the sample. Began to transform under further exposure to substance X. Experiment B paused. There's notable attempting to contain face samples. An adverse effect. Reacted by recoiling from the presence of flow. Employed the name flow shield, the sample shriveled as if denied water or sunlight. Bombarding sample A with concentrated flow sufficiently burned infection from the biological structure, but resulted in termination of specimen. Attempts to contain pure substance X essence via flow. Substance emission eventually dissipating. Okay, further experience pause pending ethics committee approval. It is my belief that the more advanced the cognitive and emotional capacity of the affected specimen, the higher the rate of substance X within its system. Okay. Substance X containing the second lowest. Mammals containing the highest. Appears to react to the presence of emotion or lack thereof. Coming into the limit constantly can induce emotional state with subjects. Reported feelings of rage, grief, or despair. Feeling kind of Okay. Hunter's Diary. Oh my god, 7 pages? Are you kidding me right now? I can't. I'm not reading 7 pages. Not doing it. Read the material. I must have to flip through the pages. Oh my god. That's the logs.
It is certainly good to have a partner like you.
I've read the logs. Yes, your expression tells me as much. I wish the news were more pleasant. The best evidence we are dealing with is, at its core, semi-sentient negative emotions. This echo has the ability to change the very makeup of biological structures, and is all over the Elderwood. Apparently other places across Bahari Island as well. Where does this echo come from? That's what we must find out. There's a source, and we have been tasked with finding it. Based on the diary, it is likely to come from an ancient human ruin. Have you seen anything that stood out as you explored the wood? Big bridge thing in the south? No. Before you can finish your sentence, the boy from the caves emerges out of the shadows surrounding the stables. He stops moving as Sabir turns her gaze towards him. I promise I mean you no harm. Sabir lifts her hands up in an appeasing gesture. After a moment, the boy reluctantly relaxes and comes closer. My name is Sabir and this is Nebi. You are? Ulfi. It is a pleasure to meet you, Ulfi. I'm glad to see you safe and sound. Ulfi tilts his head to the side, watching Sabira blankly. You clean Echo? Something like that. I help. Forrest is sick.
Oh.
Do you know something that can help? Yes, this Echo. He gestures at the stable, then the woods beyond, and spreads his arms out wide. It's everywhere? Yes, everywhere. You waste time. Look everywhere. Do you know how to find where it's coming from? There is tree, Zenju tree, in village. I go there. He gestures, reaching out his hand, placing it on the nearest tree, and closing his eyes. I find sick. You are saying that if we take you to the Zenju tree, you will be able to find the source of the echo? Yes. Let's go right now. I imagine if it was that easy, you would have gone already. Yes, Ulfi? I try, I fall. Sick everywhere. Where is the Zenju tree? Come, follow. So we need to talk to him again.
The village is
Ulfi stands in front of a great
But
wall of
here
echo,
is
covering what appears to be some sort of entrance. Trapped. I see. If we want to gain access to the Zenju tree, we will need to find a way past this barrier. What about the staff? Then we are thinking the same thing. Glad to know you weren't simply skimming the required reading, Nebby. You help Forrest? We shall certainly try. Now I suspect in order to gain access to the staff, there will be some manner of puzzle, challenge, or maze. The ancient humans did seem to love them. Of course, I expect you'll make short work of anything blocking our way, Nebby. I will contact Gina and Hecla and let them know we are coming. I asked them to keep watch over the temple while we were gone. What's wrong? I am able to access Hecla's flow network directly. Until now, there have been no issues with it. But her flow network is currently offline. Something is wrong. We need to check in on them. Ulfi, will you be alright waiting here until we get back? I go to trees. Watch. As long as you're safe. We'll be back soon. Ulfi disappears up the nearest tree, climbing it as easily as if it was a ladder. Make haste, Nebby. Okay. In the Temple of the Cosmos? What is the Temple of the Cosmos? I want to go get some more essence. Oh. Oh, that takes us back out. That's where we originally came in, isn't it? Let's go. There's a quest here, apparently. All quiet on the Umbran front. Okay. Yeah, let's go search over there. For essence and whatever the heck that quest is. Fast travel board. Nice. We just need one more. A Bahari. We're not even in Bahari. So what do you mean I just got a Bahari bead? Reporting officer. Bahari, okay. I spent the past 4 nights trying to record the creatures in the woods. Every night the howls grow louder and more plentiful, but each time I have played the audio back to Squire Nima, she comes, all she hears is static. They are closer. They are watching me now. When I look into the trees at night, I see glowing, hungry eyes. I cannot sleep. I think I found the location of its lair. I hear it growling through the grate on the ruined city walls. I must go investigate. Oh, it's infected with essence. I'm not going to be able to grab that. Ooh, all the essence, bro. Where did it just go? Sunburst Battlefield. Now it wants us to go over there? I guess maybe we should fast travel to that. We need to go to the dock. That's the closest one we have over there. So we got a stable there. Something over there wants us to search too. I'm guessing the last fast travel's gotta be somewhere up here. I guess let's go ahead and start heading that way. West. Oh! As you head towards the docks, your eyes are drawn to something slimy and bubbling on the surface of the water. It appears an Okapu has left slime trails all around this area. The offending creature is nowhere to be seen. Your eyes catch a glimpse of something floating on the surface. Perhaps you can pull it out? Quest accepted. Slime invasion. You rummage around in the slime for a while and pull out a tattered note. Unfortunately, you are also covered in slime. Tattered note? Is it this thing? I've looked everywhere for the slime core, but my efforts have all come to naught. My hair is congealed into a single clump, my shoes are ruined, and my reputation is in tatters. The Okapu have defeated me. They guard the core jealously. I'll just have to buy one for my thesis. But who can afford the outrageous cost? What? I don't even want to know. Oh, look, another slime. To no avail. Do I have any sacred flowers? I have 3 of them. Apparently there's slime there. I couldn't even see it. Artifact mystery. Okay. I feel like trying to find all of those is going to be obnoxious as well. Veil. more slime down here. I need all of this. Ah! Did not see the whirlpool right there. Oh, that's how we got that one quest. We do have another one of these statues here. Finishing runestone. Runestone carved with complex commands and view it in multiplex at once. Used when crafting a relic for the first time. Okay. Now I have no sacred flowers. Well, that was just rude. I'm not even here for you guys. And they just slime me like that. That is messed up, bro. So we're looking for a dirt pile. Maybe up in the tree. Seems weird a spot for it to be, but maybe. Ah! Oh wait, no, it's not in this tree. I'm not quite there. Hold on, it's actually past the tree. Ish, maybe? Oh, there's another statue in here, but I don't have any more sacred flowers. What am I supposed to be looking for here? I don't even know. Find evidence at each of the sites. I don't know what it's tracking over here. So I don't even know what I should be looking for. Oh, game? Game. Oh, alright. Oh, even the little statues get marked on your map. So that's good. If you find a statue but you can't necessarily do the offering, it gets marked on your map as well. That is good. I have absolutely no clue what I'm supposed to find in this area. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I wish you could, like, just highlight over this and it's telling me what the f it's trying to mark here for me. That would be nice. So that way I have some kind of idea what the hell I'm looking for. Is it this? Is this what I'm supposed to be looking for? Was this just a random? No, it's not even remotely. Those are still good to find. Alright. Alright, game. Will you jump, lady? Holy balls in my mouth. What's up here? Would you like to paint the Elderwood small lamp? Oh hey, the last stable we need. Oh yeah. Alright, well, that's one last quest. Well, there's a quest over there we could get to, but I don't want to grab that. Alright, let's go return to Einer. What? Friend is currently not on plot. I'm not trying to go to a friend game. That was weird. Oh, we also have to return to Nio as well. It looks like he's not too far from Einer, so that works out.
Your face is looking highly symmetrical
Here's your
today.
fish. Fish is not mine or yours, but its own unique being, and this one is very unique. Allow me to observe its behavior for a moment, then I'll be able to create an appealing fly. Yes, I believe I have observed enough. If the woodland alchemist's deduction is correct, that a fly with a small orb containing infected essence should attract even the most picky of Elderwood friends. I have made the first one for you and provided a recipe so that you may create more if you have such a need. Now please keep your brain wrinkles active and alert if you are returning to the oldest woods, so that you may return safely. Was your maker a boxer because you're a knockout? My creator was a very special man, but I do not believe boxing was in his list
Our
of skills.
friendship is woven deep into my woodworking.
Okay, so these... He said he gave me one for free, but then gave me the recipe to make them. Elderwood lure. Okay, so it works like the regular lures. So after so many catches, it's gonna break. I don't know how many catches that is. But after so many catches, it's gonna break. Got it. Alright, let's go talk to Nio now. So we're close to the Temple of the Cosmos as well. Oh my god, he has a quest.
My mom was talking about you.
Good job, Nebby. You found those stables faster than I can brush Buttercup's tail. Which, come to think of it, actually isn't that fast since I always brush her for at least 100 strokes. Sometimes 200 if she's feeling extra special.
Huh.
You know, I was thinking, since you helped me map out all these stables, I should do something to make you feel extra special. I thought maybe we could set up a stable location at your house so you could stop by the Elder Woods or anywhere else. Lickety split, yes!
Oh.
What do you need? All you have to do is set up a sign on your plot so the Riffrocks know where to go. Buttercup and I will take care of the rest.
You're prettier than our blue
Ancient wood
ribbon
plank
ornament.
and white stone slabs. Ooh, do I even have enough of white stone slabs? Can I even make those? I think I have to buy those from Hadari. Let's go to the Temple of Cosmos, though. Also, that one dude had a quest. Oh, but he's all the way back there. We'll worry about that later. We got a lot to do. Oh my gosh. We've been streaming for 8 hours, and I feel like we've barely done anything. But honestly, I'm here for it. Most of the updates this game has come out with, and by most, I mean literally all of them except for this one, we've been able to finish, like, everything in one stream. Practically, so... the fact that it feels like we've barely scratched the surface on this one is actually very, very nice. Cutscene! Oh my god! Don't touch it! Oh my gosh, you're gonna touch it. Girl. Girl!
You radiate the sugar.
Ugh, so sleepy. Nebby? Systems rebooting. Please stand by. Who dares to touch my Gina? Activating defensive systems. Oh wait, I'm okay, Hecla. It's just Nebby. I see. Then the assailant has already escaped. I have failed to keep my Gina safe. What happened? An excellent question. Please, anything you were able to tell us. Well, Hecla and I were keeping watch just like you asked us to. Then she just shut down. A fatal error was introduced into my rune working through the flow network. Hi, baby girl. Say goodnight, mamas. We'll go lay down here soon, too, okay? It forced a reset loop on my cognitive functions. Fortunately, I keep backup systems safely partitioned, but the recovery takes time. As soon as she went down, I saw some purple smoke, or maybe an orb, out of the corner of my eye, and then I passed out. I just felt so sleepy all of a sudden, I couldn't control it. And while the two of you were indisposed, the assailant took the staff. I know, I'm so sorry I let you down. No, you could not have defended yourself against such an attack. It is my fault for not leaving more protections behind. Whoever this is working in the shadows, they have consistently been one step ahead of us. This is my failure, and I will make it up to all of you, I promise. I suggest we all take a moment to consume nourishment and readjust our emotions. I shall prepare some stew for us. Thank you, Hecla. Nebby, may I speak to you alone for a moment?
Counting the stars until you return.
Where'd she go? Oh, just on the other side of the beam? Okay.
With you at my side, I know we can solve this.
This is the last time something like this will happen. I have been too lax with myself. Having a partner again, being in this place, I let myself get swept up in the moment. I am sorry, Nebby, truly. My oversight has set us back too many steps. Blame whoever did this, not yourself. Believe me, I am also blaming them. Yet, if there were no villains in this world, I would be sorely out of a job. That's true. The least I could do is protect innocents like Gina and Hecla. We are at a standstill. Our options are to find another source of Cosmoflow or hunt down the staff. Both of those things will take time. I don't like it, but for now we must return empty-handed. Do not let this feel like a failure. You saved Ulfi and gained us valuable information about the Echo. This is only a small setback. Meet me at the stables, would you? I had some things I wanted to give you before all of this. Check back with Hecla and Gina. Okay.
Want to hold hands before...
Here is your liquid nourishment. Please ensure you consume all of it for maximum emotional amelioration. Whatever that is. I don't know if soup is the right answer here. It will not be very efficient to spend energy on worries. It is better to spend that energy making yourself stronger. Nebby, I have prepared servings for you and Sabira as well. Please ensure she accepts it. If she refuses, as my Gina is wont to do, let me know. I have methods to get unruly wards to do what is best.
We'll see each other again soon.
Alrighty. So I want to do one last quest before we call it. Then I'm going to go hang out with Brian and watch some shows. I want to at least get Ani's quest done so we can also catch some infected bugs. I am going to be playing more of this tonight. However, I will not continue the main story until we stream it again, which will probably be tomorrow. I am actually really enjoying this update. And I would rather save the main story quest with you guys, but I want to at least get Ani's quest done, so that way, off stream, I can kind of work on some of the fishing and bug collecting goodies and stockpiling essence and all of that good stuff. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to do that final quest, and then we'll wrap up stream. Which I don't think should take too long. These other ones have been pretty quick. And then tomorrow when we go live, I will be live at 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. And during that stream, we'll do some more Palia. So we can kind of see more of the main story. As I do think this is going to be our first game that we really focus on right now, before Dune Awakening. We have about 3 weeks until that comes out, so I really want to try and like narrow down and focus on some games to get them 100%ed. So I think this is going to be the first one that we really buckle down and do, and try and get these last Steam achievements that we need. Of course, a lot of them are very RNG, so we'll see how that goes, but yeah, you never know. Alright, let's see.
You going on a big adventure?
You're here, that's good, because Ani wasn't really explaining it super well. Sorry, but isn't this cool? We get to help Nevi on an adventure! A soggy gillyfin. Okay. Better luck next time, Nevi. So can you, explain a little what exactly you might need? See, what did I tell you? We're basically heroes fighting against the darkness encroaching on the Elderwood. And to defeat the evil, we have to become the evil. It's just like Super Paleo Chronicles. I mean, infected stuff so close to Bahari Bay doesn't sound great. I kind of live here. But I'll need to test which materials will work best with the infected essence. Most spoke moms use different plants to create the effects. It sounds like plants from the Elderwood might work best, since they've already been exposed. You think you can get me some of this infected essence and a couple different Elderwood local plants? Of course we can. Come on, Nebby. We better head out now. I'll meet you there. Wait, Ani, I don't think that's a good idea. I'll protect him. And he's gone. Okay, you'd better go after him then if you're gonna protect him. I'll just wait here, I guess.
Let's go bug hunting.
Okay, I think we already have all of that stuff, to be honest, though. So that should be easy enough. We're gonna teleport home. Singularity 6 will never ask for your password. This is true. This is how it is in, like, every game, so don't fall for that, people. Einer, what are you doing here?
You are looking very alive today.
I have come to inform you of a most joyous occurrence. Today I have become a parent of a parent. Congrats!
Oh.
I should specify my Gillyfin companion Gil has birthed a new clutch of eggs. Learning that Gillyfin lack parental instincts, I have separated the roe out from Gil's containment. Now I must do my best to raise Gil's roe on my own. I know, I shall consult Hecla on the proper raising of young. What are you thinking, Hecla? That is a preposterous notion. Excuse me, but I am presently communicating with Hecla via my rune workings.
I hope you have received what you require.
Okay. So now we have to talk to Hecla. Got it. Alright, let's put some of this stuff up. And then we're gonna have to figure out what we need to grab. I guess we'll just put the runestones in here for now. We gotta donate these. I'm gonna sell that. Okay, so we need 3 butterfly beans and 3 berries. Oh, wait. I don't have any of the butterfly beans. Oh, crap. Okay, pixie berries. We do have those. Staircase mushrooms. Okay, so we have to get butterfly beans. I don't really know where to find butterfly beans. I think we found that one butterfly bean that was infected. We do have some essence. We can maybe buy a potion, so that way if we find any other infected ones, we can drink it. So I'm trying to remember where that was. I don't fully remember. We do have the option of trying to find Ani as well. Let's also go ahead and donate these. What's the other one we have? Umbran dress. Okay. Well, let's head towards Ani and see if we can find any of those butterfly beans. I don't really fully remember what they even look like either, so... What are these? Oh, these are the berries. And we'll still grab them, because I'm sure we'll need them for other stuff. This is the orchid. Was he up here in the tree? Oh my god, this stupid... I'm using the wrong smoke bomb. He is in the tree.
This is gonna be such a great day.
It sure is a long way down to the ground. Oh, hi Nibby, I wasn't scared or anything, and I'm definitely not stuck. I was just bouncing around on those mushrooms while looking for Najima's plants, and somehow I ended up all the way up here. Just glad you're okay.
Aww.
Yeah, I feel really bad about running off like that. I thought you'd try and stop me from coming if I didn't. But this place isn't a joke. I should have stayed and listened to you. I'm sorry. It's okay. I wish my mom got over things that quick. You have a glider, right? Can you take us down? Let's go. Thanks, Nebby.
I got even more.
Okay, now how about you tell me where to find these butterfly beans?
Just want to go on an adventure.
Okay, I know how to get back to the stables from here. Don't worry, I'll head straight home. That was enough excitement for one day.
See you later.
Okay, or don't tell me where the freaking butterfly beans are. See if I care, mister. What is this? That's an orchid. Oh, there's something. Oh, what the frick those are doing? Okay. Ripping me out is what it's doing. Maybe we head up here and take a look? So far we found the berries and the orchids here. So that could be what's available in this area. I see another orchid. Oh, I'm going the wrong freaking way. I'm gonna be going north. Okay. See, the wall climbing is still janky as ever. Bet I couldn't ask for these orchids instead of the butterfly beans. 'Cause I've got those. That's where we came from. Still just finding freaking orchids. I'm just gonna skip any pallium that we find. I don't want to take too long. so I didn't find any in this whole area, so maybe they're more up towards this one, Mavis Way. I don't know if there's like, if they're like specific to certain areas of the map, or they just like literally be found anywhere and I just can't find them. Because I remember finding one earlier, but it was infected, but I don't remember where it was. That's a mushroom. So I'm like, oh, great. There's more of these berries. Digging until you find a fossil. It looks like a piece of a platypus. What's this? Mossy rug. We got a sacred flower. Where are these butterfly beans? Alright, this might be something that I have to hunt down on my own time. I don't wanna keep Banshee waiting too long. I come out holding more slime. Love that. Although I'm finding all these like random ass quest things. Elderwood Lotus. I mean that makes sense, the lotus being in the swamp. Butterfly beans. Okay. So let's drink our potion. Oh, we got seeds from that. So we can plant those? Ooh. Okay, so they're like growing like on a stalk. Like the freaking berries. Looking for more of those beans. It's like something growing up over here. Ah, another furniture piece. I need more beans. I need more beans. Come on, 2 more. You definitely get a lot of the essence when you actually grab it from like infected stuff rather than just harvesting the raw thingies. Like these like orbs. beans. Just 2 more, please, game. Please. I do actually want to grab this, the platinum, because I don't know if this is actually rare or not. We haven't found too much platinum. I don't see any more beans in this freaking area. We found the 1 bean. What is that? That's fucking berries. I don't want berries. I want beans. Why is it so hard to find them? I guarantee you I'm gonna find them, and then I'm gonna finish this quest, and then that's all I'm gonna find with beans. They're gonna be everywhere all of a sudden. I just know it. I should have put a marker on the map where I found that 1 bean, because now I don't even really remember where I found that 1 bean. I just know it was somewhere around this swampy area. Alright, this might be enough. That's dumb. I know I'm gonna finish the quest and then I'm just gonna find beans. We're getting a crap ton of essence, which is nice. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to just find these beans off stream. Sorry guys, we're gonna do this quest before we end it, but it's taking me a hot minute to find these freaking beans. And I'm over here hoeing this dirt pile that I've already freaking looted like an absolute genius. Alright, yeah, we're gonna end here. I'm gonna play more of this off stream while I hang out with my friend Banshee, watch some shows. We will be live again tomorrow, 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, with some more of this. So don't worry, off stream I will not be continuing with any of the story quests, so have no fear. But if you guys haven't already though, come join the Discord. It is the best way to stay up to date on anything channel related, such as when I go live, upload a new video, post my weekly schedule, which I completely forgot to post. I actually just realized that I didn't post this week's schedule, so I will get that posted right as soon as we end here. Once I finish finding these beans, I'll get that posted for you guys. But yeah, I do multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube every single time I'm live, so if you're on one platform and you want to show us some even more love, please think about hopping on over to the other platform and dropping us a follow or sub there as well. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I love all of your beautiful faces, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!
The world can be one together, cosmos without hatred, stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 with feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the moon men want things their way, but we make sure they see the sun. Goodbye.